All right, chat. The plan for today. Lock the fuck in. I'm making an Overwatch map tier list. And I know what you're thinking, chat. All right, he's gonna make a tier list. It's not just any other tier list. We're gonna play every single fluffin' map in the game. Every single fluffin' map. And we're gonna rate them on a scale from S to F. Every single map, including the dog shit clash maps, including 2CP. It might take us 2 days to do it, but we're still gonna do it. So first map on the list is Numbani. Starting off with Numbani, I don't hate it really. I really don't hate it. I think first point is the only really big problem for me, mainly because it's just weird for a lot of characters. I don't think it's that bad though. I think Numbani is overhated. I really think so. I think Numbani is overhated. Very overhated. I think it's a very defense favored map like all hybrids are. I think in order for how good each point is, I think third point is the best, then second, then first. And I don't really hate like the map that much. I definitely don't think it's the best map, don't get me wrong. Chat, what would you change about Numbani if you could? First of all, I would make it nighttime because all nighttime maps are better and we all know that. I think I'd probably change first point the most, but I don't really know how I would change first point. I really don't think that first point Numbani is that big of a deal. I think the issue with first point Numbani is that people are really bad at fighting like in separate areas. Like the way you're really supposed to take first point Numbani on attack if you're a really good team is like you send some people far left, you send someone like under maybe like the point, and then maybe you have like a couple people go high ground or something. Kind of like what their team just did, honestly. Maybe they can add like a fucking ladder to jump up like there from offense side. What's going on?
Yo,
that's good.
What do you think about Numbani, Yo Flo? You're up to the microphone.
I play a lot of Winston, so I like it.
Okay, what do you not like about it?
I think it's a...
If there's not anything you don't like.
I think
I'm about to flex.
it can be really unfun if you don't play certain characters.
I agree with that. Oh, you got shit on.
Do that shit. It's gonna happen.
They're gonna blade. They're gonna nano blade, or just get nano blade.
Yeah, I think if you have a limited hero pool, the map is unfun.
I agree with that, chat. Do we agree with that?
On the left here.
Biased take? Of course it's a biased take. I asked him what his opinion is.
He's looking for something.
That's what an opinion is. A biased take.
Let me play.
Do you think some?
Didn't you win the
Do you think some maps should favor comps, or should all comps be good on all maps? What do we think, Chad? Do we think composition favored maps are better than non, like, you know, there's like some maps like...
What do you think about the map apply?
Well, I had this yap for a while out of voice channel, but I think it's okay. I think it's overhated a bit because people are bad at attacking. Like, I think on first point offense is like the most hated map, but I think it's only hated because people always go the same way. But if you send people like far left, and then some main, some top, it's not that bad. I just jumped in front of a Widow and died. I'm gonna go Kiri. What about you, crazy man? What do you think about the map, dude?
Oh, it's fun. It's fun. I don't really like dive characters as much. I like the Ryan and Sig more.
That's fair. Do you guys think that there should be comp-focused maps, or do you think all comps should work on all maps?
I mean, do what the fuck you want.
You can't find a lot because it's full, brother. Everyone's in the game. It's quick play settings. I know. We want quick play settings. That's the point.
Oh, what the fuck?
I want to remind you guys, Apply knows what he's doing, dude.
Dig no abilities.
If you ever think, damn, Apply doesn't know this thing, you're wrong. I do.
Any comp can work on any map if you play it right. My opinion.
Maybe.
Unless you're at like the highest level.
Yeah,
I mean, like,
yeah, that's true. I don't have Suzu.
Oh.
Careful. Ransang's fucking dead.
On back.
Nice, you're good.
Like on
Good
this
old,
map,
good old.
if I wanted to play Ryan, like I just have to have a Symmetra with me. That's the only like difference.
That's true. Symmetra does
Piece
enable
of
a
it.
lot of these dog shit maps.
I can play. If you want to play tank, next point you can.
Nah, it's fucking
I
quick
think
play.
there's a next point, yeah.
I'm pushing.
I want to do quick play, chat, because if we do competitive, this is gonna take me 2 weeks. We have 35 maps to play.
Yeah, bro.
We're playing
the cops
Clash
picked me up
and
last
2CP.
night And like illegally searched all my stuff, so I'm about to hit him with a lawsuit.
Wait, what?
It was crazy.
Wait, what? Say that again?
The cops like picked me up last night.
Oh, and they searched through your stuff without permission, without a warrant. Oh shit, that's a bag.
We need the body.
We got all that shit on footage.
Oh
So I
shit,
talked to
that's
lawyer
a
earlier,
bag.
I'm about to fucking make some money.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Genji win on right.
It
Genji right
encourages
side,
roster
yes,
utilization, which is nice, but then it isn't the same comp every game, no
good,
matter what
Genji.
map. I agree with that. I agree. I think some comp focused maps are really good, like some very obvious dive maps. I think my least favorite composition focused map style is definitely sniper maps, chat. What do we think about that? Like, I really I don't think Havana is that bad of a map or Junkertown, but I just really don't like maps that heavily favor snipers, because I just think sniper gameplay is the worst part of Overwatch. Like, even though I love Hanzo and stuff, I just...
Yeah, I really don't know why people don't like this map. I think it's a classic.
I think they need to make it nighttime, and people would like it more.
Go.
Yeah, I think I think another good thing to talk about with these maps, and I think all hybrid maps do this problem, where the fucking
we can push on the left.
The second point spawns are always weird. Like King's Row, you spawn on third point for second point. Same with Numbani, but they fixed that a little bit by allowing you to spawn like in the front now instead of like all the way in the back. So it's fixed a little bit, but. And some people will say like the maps are meant to be defensive or offense, or I guess defensive favored, but I don't know, dude. It is weird sometimes.
Play flux.
Play back. You could flux here, but they can't push.
Okay, tell me when they rock. Thank you, low.
No lamp.
Okay, I'm going. No fucking crazy sleep. God damn.
You guys are goats.
I need back. Need help.
Oh shit. Yeah, that's the rough part, right? About
Get you on top.
comp specific maps. Like Numbani is very obviously a dive focused map because there's so many high grounds and so many flanks and stuff like that.
We can say up
But
here.
the problem with that is in ranked, people don't really care about what comp you should play, right? So if you're on Numbani and you're the teammate that, you have the teammate that likes to play Ryan and they have the team that likes to play Diva, they're more than likely gonna win. But that's just part of the game, you know? Like, we gotta try to garner a community where we care more about competition rather than playing your silly little characters. Yeah, I'm gonna off.
Push back line. Here.
Wait, what? That still lifts me up? Straight up.
There, we got it.
Let's go. Good hold, man.
Nice.
GG.
GG.
Let's go. I mean, chat, that was already
okay,
like a 10-minute map. If we that was 10 minutes. If we do competitive, these games are gonna take so long. That was fun. Chat, what do we think is harder, attacking or defending Numbani? Probably attacking, right? And I think they made some good changes, right? And I really don't think attacking first point is that difficult. The issue is in ranked, all 5 people go this way or all 5 people go this way. But realistically, what you really need to do is send like one person this high ground, maybe like 3 people here, and then like 1 person flying this way, and then you need really good timing, and it makes it a lot easier. But that's a lot easier said than done, especially in ranked when you're playing with a lot of cum guzzlers and they never really think about it. Like I said, a lot of these maps, they feel designed for like competitive play, but we're just a community that doesn't really care about competitiveness, so it's rough, right? It's rough. But I still think it's one of the worst hybrid maps. I think second point and third point are okay. Let's rank it, chat. Let's get a ranking going here, and we might make some changes towards the end. I think I'll put my initial placements in, and then we'll change them towards the end. I feel happy with C. I'm gonna put Numbani in C, starting off Numbani at C, and next up we got Kings Mother Fluffin' Row. But I think, chat, what do we think about Kings Row right now? Where would you put Kings Row? And I think the opinion on Kings Row has changed a lot recently due to 5v5, and I do agree that I think originally Kings Row was a better map for 6v6, but I still think it's a good map. I still like it. I think my biggest issue with Kings Row is third point. I think third point is the hardest point out of all. I think first point is really, really good. Oh, I got tank gauge. I'm filling in these games. We're playing viewer games. I think first point is one of the best designed maps in gaming history. I think the statue, choke, the top right flank, the hotel, the high grounds, everything about this map, I feel like, or first point is very good. There's many ways to play the map. You can play main, you can off angle this way, you can go high ground, different timing. Dive is good, brawl is good. Second point's a little awkward, but still really good. And then I think third point is just where shit starts stagnating for me, dude. I don't really know where I would change. I don't really know what I would change for third. People like this map because you can play so many comps on it. I agree with that. Yeah, what don't you like about this map? Got Reaper. Rhine mains. It low-key is the Rhine hideout. Are you really gonna get into the apply viewer game and click Malga? You're gonna join the apply viewer game and go Malga. Go Malga. I don't like when maps are purely hallways. Yeah, but that's such a noob take. Man, King's Row is not hallways, dude. It's hallways when you're in bronze, but I guess you consider this a hallway, but not really, because you're supposed to play left side, you're supposed to play boiler room, and then you're supposed to flank left side when you're playing attack. Like, I think third point is the only hallway point, which I think is the worst point. I'm on fucking Malga, dude, in the apply custom lobby game mode, dude. Good nade, good nade. Big slam too. I'm slamming them. You're getting Curial. He's gonna have Cage soon. He ulted before he saw the running. You getting enemy in this? Yeah, come on. You want to go Malga? I'll go Malga too. You want to go Malga? I'll go Malga. Hey. You want to go Malga? I'll go Malga too, man. Yeah, I mean, this map was much better in Overwatch 1. Just because you can do more. You had more tanks to bring off pressure of all the chokes. It was definitely a better map in 66, but I still think it's a very solid map. And you know, we need to talk about something also besides the map design, and I forgot to really mention this during Numbani. What do you guys think about the visuals too? I forgot to mention that during Numbani as well, so we'll just start it right now. What about the visuals of King's Row, disregarding all of the, you know, the map geometry and the, you know, competitiveness thoughts about it? What about the you know, the look? I think it's beautiful, iconic, bro. Even though we were in fucking England. Who the fuck wants to be in England? Somehow they convinced us England looks cool. Christmas King's Row, cinema. What do we think is harder, chat? Offense or defense on this map? I actually think that this map is in some ways offense favored. Mainly because of close spawns. Like first point. Like think about Numbani first point spawn. It's way further away than your first point spawn on King's Row. You can die on first point offense, and then trading on offense for King's Row is way better than trading on offense in Numbani. Offense is, yeah, I agree with that. Offense is easier until third point, 100%. 100%. Bro, this guy's counter swapping. Yeah, I think we should get more rainy maps. One thing I've been loving about Arc Raiders is like the different map weathers. The most capped out map in the game, you think so? Like the map that where teams full cap the most? Think so? Havana has to be the least. Yeah, we'll talk about that when we get there. Yeah, I think they made some maps. Like I think there's like, why is this guy running? I think they're making like Blizzard World has a nighttime map. I hate maps where both teams cap often. Why? That's good. I feel like that means the map's pretty balanced usually. You just don't like playing long games. You just want to play more games to get more fucking gold points. Maps get too long if both cap. Really? So you guys prefer stomps and full holds? That's interesting. I've never had that take before. No. If both teams are capping, that means the quality of the match is a bit higher because both teams are, you know, playing well on both sides usually. If you like full holds, that's, I don't know. But fuck it. I mean, fuck it, dude. Takes are takes, bro. I fuck with it. Not stomps, but not 40-minute games. Really, I like long games. Long games are intense, dude. I'm having King's Row games go 30 minutes. Really? See, I think that's where our opinions differ on the game. I think longer games usually mean that it was a closer game. And a closer game is always more fun to me. I don't think I'm going S. I don't think I'm going S. I think I'm going A. And for the reasons I'm not going S is because of third point. I think with 6v6 is an S tier map, but this video is for Overwatch 2. I think I'm going S tier or A tier. I think I'm going A. I really like it, this map still. And these are my genuine opinions. I think it's visually awesome. And sure, there could be nostalgia. There could be nostalgia to it, chat. And I don't disagree with that. This could be a nostalgia rating. But I fucking love the map, right? It reminds me of playing Overwatch early on in the day, in my life. So I'm A tier, chat. Next up on the list is Eichenwalde. I think First Point is great, right? I think First Point is a very well designed map, and I think it actually takes a lot of influence from First Point King's Row, where instead of the statue in the middle, it's the huge watchtower, right? And I mean, then you have like this side basically for the high ground, like King's Row. You can go this way, like a hotel basically. This map, First Point, is very reminiscent of King's Row First Point for me, and I think that's why I really like it. I think defending it is fun. I think attacking is fun. I think attacking it could be a little rough though, chat. What do we think? Is defending? Do you think defending or attacking is harder? Also, I just realized I've been defending every single time, so let me switch it up next map. Yeah, and then obviously the glaring issue for this map for me is second point offense.
I was the Malgar. Apply, I main him. Didn't know that would make you mad.
You didn't make me mad. It was a joke. Anyways, back to what I was saying before I was rudely interrupted by Quartz Otter once again. By the way, that's 2 times when I'm filming a video that Quartz Otter has TTS some bullshit. Also, YoFlo just got hammered. The attacking second point is so defense-sided that it's ridiculous, dude. It is genuinely ridiculous. And I don't know how you would fix it, really. The take about Numbani, right, that in organized play, it's not that bad, right, on offense. It's pretty easy to take Numbani first point in organized play if you play well. Even in organized play, we see full holds on this map more than third points, right? Like, so this isn't even like this isn't even one of those maps where it's like, oh, it's just like, you know, people don't really know how to play the map that well. Like, second point is just ass. Man, you know, after I'm talking about it a lot, this map is so similar to King's Row besides second point. Third point and first point, Eichenwalde and King's Row are very similar. Where third point, there's not many flank angles. There's not really much for offense to really do. Defense is a lot of corners that are very favored for them. They have the closer spawn favorability. I feel like this map and King's Row are very similar, at least for first and third point. But second point is where King's Row stomps Eichenwalde in the rating list for me. It is just so much better. I think the meta for this map is really fun, though. Ana strong on this map, Winston strong on this map, Diva strong, and I think some Brawl tanks are really good on this map, too. Gonna shatter. That should never hit me, by the way. They need to fix that netcode. Not all points on the map should be perfectly balanced. I don't know if I agree with that. I never said that some maps shouldn't be defense focused. I just said that some maps, okay, are defense focused. I said that they shouldn't be this much defense focused. Like, this isn't a defense focused map. This is, if you play offense, you're on cock and ball torture. You get to play both sides. Right, you get to play both sides, and then you don't get to play third point. See, that's where that's where, like, I think we disagree, right? You and the other person disagreed. You don't like when maps get finished, right? And I think that's where we don't align, is I don't want to full hold second point and then get full held second point. I think that's boring. Or just win, right? Obviously, we don't full hold second point because with viewer lobbies and my teammates are a bunch of turkeys. I don't want to lose a 30-minute game, then win, bro. Like, a lot of you guys say the dumbest opinions. Like, it's not fun to play when you're bad. That no fucking shit, bro. Yeah, I think first and third are really good. Second ruined my overall rating. I remember in the pro scene, people used to play Junkertown on this map. Yeah, you know, maybe now that I'm playing it, maybe I do change my opinion on third point. I do think this is kind of fucking boring. GG. Honestly, I don't know if I ever prefer to play this map, really. I think because I like the game, I dislike very few maps. Oh, I never said I dislike this map. I just said I want to remind you guys, chat. that the point of an opinionated tier list video is that you give opinions, right? I don't hate the game. I love Overwatch more than you, and I guarantee it. I played the game more than you. I'm giving my opinion, bro. I don't need to get on the map and start sucking Eichenwalde's dick, bro. I think it's you can still give your take on things, right? You don't have to. I'm not saying you don't have to dislike every map, but you don't have to. You can like some maps, and you don't have to. You don't have to like every part of the map, right? Like I love King's Row, but I hate Third Point. This map doesn't need changes. I think Second Point could use some sort of change somehow, some way. Maybe, you know, a lot of the recent updates they've been doing for maps is giving a little bit more cover. I think some of the maps they could do could give a little bit more cover, right? Like make the high ground not so high or another path through, right? I mean, dude, if you watch OWCS, very rarely do we get the Third Point, and that might be good game design to you, but that's not good to me, dude. That's not good to me. I think a good map is where we eventually do see all three points if both teams are playing good. But the fact of the matter is, if both teams are similar skill level, then Second Point defense will probably win. I don't know how I would change it, honestly. And it's not that bad of a map. I think this left side is really, really good. But the issue is how easy it is to stop this left side rotation, right? Like, you can play here and nade the rotation and snipe the rotation. You can play here and nade the rotation and snipe the rotation. You can even play here and nade and snipe the rotation. You can even play here and nade and snipe the rotation. You can play here and nade and snipe the rotation, right? Or dive the rotation. I think the one thing I would change, maybe not the full, like, map geometry, but add a little bit more cover, dude. Maybe make this wall higher so that we could at least rotate this way, dude. I don't really know. And I'm not saying defense needs to lay down and take it like good boys, but it is very obviously Third Point or Second Point defense favored, which is fine, but it's so favored. And by the way, chat, all of my opinion videos always boil down to 6v6, by the way. But this wasn't that big of a problem with 6v6. Well, 6v6, you had an off tank to take space and help the high ground rotation. Right. So let's remove an entire character but not change the map. That's just crazy to me, dude. No? I think First Point really buffs it up for me a lot. Now, chat, would you... Let's think of something really fast. King's Row, Eichenwalde, and Numbani pop up on the map picker list. What do you pick? What do you pick? If map vote, what do you vote? King's Row, baby. King's Row, baby. I think Eichenwalde B is good, bro. What do you guys think, chat? Are you mad about that? I think it's better than Numbani, and I think it's worse than King's Row. Next map on the list is Blizzard World. Chat, what do we think? What do we think about Blizzard World starting off? I think Blizzard World's overhated still. I don't think it's as bad as people make it out to seem. Do we think that this map is defense favored or offense favored, chat? Defense for sure. Either, not gonna lie, it's balanced. I think it's a little bit defense favored. But I don't really know if it has anything to do with the map. I think this game type, like hybrid, is just a defense favored game type. We might be getting full health here. I got my Curio. I'm a Curio off icon. Let's go. Gonna grab probably, but oh, what a grab.
Do one.
Ash one, Ash one. I like the concept of hybrid though. I think the game mode is a really good game mode. Like, there's like a checkpoint that you cap, and then it turns into an escort map. I think it's pretty good.
Yeah.
What do you think about this map, dude?
I love it.
What about you, YoFlo? What's your take?
I think it's alright. It's not my favorite.
I don't know. You know, I really don't think about my opinion on maps that much. Like, I've been playing so long, chat. I kind of just run it down and just like play the game. Like, I just kind of just play nowadays. But now that I'm really like having a discussion topic on the map, initially I thought I kind of liked it, not gonna lie. But now I'm realizing I don't know if I really like this map that much. Like, I feel like I don't realize if I like or don't like something until I really start talking about it. Like, I played the game for so long, chat. Since 2016, I haven't stopped playing, right? So it's like, kind of hard for me to form opinions without like really thinking about it a lot because I've been playing for so long.
Oh, they're right behind me.
Careful, they're shooting you, bro. Yeah, this point is really hard to take. Also, a really hard thing about a lot of low elo players is they don't know how to not go to cart on attack. Let's just avoid cart, just go main. Like, we don't, like right here, the correct play for us is to just go high ground and forget about cart, force them off their high ground, and then send one person to cart, right? But a big problem with ranked and a lot of players is that they initially just want to keep kiting towards cart, and it just never works.
Nice.
No lamp, no Suzu.
And I think opinions do change based on what role you're playing, right? Like for the map, but I'm trying to not really think about my opinion on like what role I'm playing, just like the map.
Yeah, I just don't like second.
I'm gonna get out.
We need to play
Never mind, I'm cooked.
It's beautiful though, especially the
Yo, my Kiri selling, bro. Come on.
I'm on point, stupid.
Okay,
You are 3 and 6. I main Kiri. I don't mind any map. I'm good everywhere. That makes sense why you said I don't hate any map. You play the character that's good in every situation that's ever existed.
They all pressed Q. Holy fuck.
Yeah, they just used hellos.
Finish are dead.
Go play. You live this.
Oh, I do.
I think third point's probably the best point out of all of the points. Maybe I think it's not
It's
that
okay
bad.
to say you got inspired by my gameplay, and you're not doing
choke,
as good as
the
me.
Corner,
It's okay.
the left side, the right side, a lot of flank angles. I don't think it's as bad
I'm on
as make it out
Xbox.
the team.
I'm cooked.
We can fucking tell, bro. Put
No
your
shield.
fucking
Yo,
shield up, dude.
What? I had no shield.
Don't let it break.
I had no choice.
You need 3 more VOD reviews, bro.
I don't play tank. I filled.
Oh, okay. Wait, how did you fill? I filled. What?
Wait, what? Really?
Bro, what are you talking?
Yeah, you played flat.
What are you talking about?
My bad. I literally only play Kiri, bro.
I literally picked last.
Bro.
Baplo. Watch the shatter.
Actually, big. Go. I missed my Suzu. My bad.
Yeah, that is your bad, bro. Walk in. I don't have a shield.
Bro, you have Galactic Rhine.
So? What? What are you talking about?
Okay. Yo, Flo. Don't die.
Bro,
what am I
I got my
doing,
BAP
bro?
kill. I got a BAP kill, okay? Bro, I have the most kills. I want to hear it.
Did you on point?
Just play for rush. I have it soon.
Oh my.
Oh, I didn't know.
That's
Bro.
C9,
He
that's
goes Bastion. He goes Bastion.
C9.
GG.
No, I'm not gonna put my fingers, but I know who I'm
Yo,
playing
guys,
first.
our ride fucking sucks, bro.
I have the most damage on this team.
Who's our Ryan, bro?
Bro,
Yeah,
where is our
I know,
Ryan
right?
at for that shatter, bro?
We're right, bro.
Ew. GG.
You fucking.
That was fun though. Yeah, Blizzard World 2nd and 3rd is better than Eichenwalde 2nd and 3rd. I don't think Eichenwalde should be above Blizzard World. I agree. I like that take. And I think throughout the whole tier list, I think this is going to be the most disagreed with take. Listen, chat. I am very crucial on Eichenwalde 2nd being a very fucking bad point, bro. I like it. I think there could be some disagreements with these, and that's okay. Trying to be very true to my genuine opinion. Next map on the list is Hollywood. I think second point is fucking terrible. And I think that third point is also fucking terrible. I like playing on this map because it's just fun to play on because it visually looks good. But I really... First point's the worst. Really, first point is worse than second point for you guys? That's insane. I don't know if we're playing the same game. I think I hate all elevator maps. That's my take. I think I hate all elevator maps. I like first point because Flankers can go far right and get behind them. Flankers go far left. Then your team can take high ground. Some people can play corner. I think offense is fun for this side or this point. I think defense is fun for this point. I think overall is a well-rounded first point. I really don't have like any issues with this this point, genuinely. Like, I don't think it's hard to break through choke. I think it's actually in some ways pretty offense favorites, like in some ways, because the defense or the spawn isn't really that far away. I don't know why people don't like this point. I think this high ground isn't that big of a deal because they can't really just sit up there. If you guys have a good like normal heroes, no one can stand up there unless you're in bronze 5. If you just use these corners, you can spam them off the high grounds pretty fucking easily. But second point is just where I feel like it doesn't get good. Like the meta for second point in high elo is to leave someone on cart and then just like run around and try to take high grounds. It's not a terrible point. I think it's much better than Eichenwalde, don't get me wrong. And there's going to be a consistent factor in this session where I mentioned that I think that a lot of these maps are too defense-sided. And some people are going to be like, well, that's the point. I don't care what the point is. I think it's too much, right? And I think high grounds should always be good, right? I'm not saying that you need to remove high grounds. I just think in some ways they need to somehow make that a little bit easier for attackers. I think once you round this choke, it's not that bad, actually. I think the choke is really bad. But once you get past that part, I think second point's pretty good. I think getting through that choke and getting past the first high ground is a really, really big issue, right? But once you're at this point of the map or you're past like the bridge, I think it becomes a little bit more accessible map for attackers because there's the jail and, you know, you can take high ground and it's hard for the defenders to retake. But I think getting to that choke is really rough. You know what? I really don't mind this map. Well, I don't mind this map, but I do think it's not a great map. I think it's because of elevators, bro. I don't know why I don't like elevators, chat. I love what they did with Dorado first point where they added the stairs, or second point, sorry. I love the Dorado second point because they added the stairs. Elevator maps are just, Pokebomb are just not good to me. And by the way, chat, I want to let you know that I'm still highly rated on this map. I think this map could be a lot better, and I still think this map is super fucking good. What? Elevators are because all characters can act as high ground. Well, yeah, I'm not fucking brain dead, bro. I know that. I just don't like them. Add stairs. Like, camping the elevator is very annoying in comparison to, like, holding choke on Dorado. Jump pads could be even cooler, dude. I think I like it more than Eichenwalde and Blizzard World. I don't know if it's better. I don't think I hate Hollywood as much as I made it seem to be in the beginning. I really think my gripe is with elevators. I really think so. I hate the interaction of going, boop, dead. Boop, dead, right? I think they're, if you're not a easily high ground accessible map or accessible character, I think it's very fucking annoying to take these things, right? Maybe you had fucking ladders, dude. I don't know. Stairs, like Dorado second point. I don't know. Jump pads could be good. Dude, I think, imagine instead of you just going, whoop, and you're standing there, you get booped off, maybe you jump up, and then it allows you to have a little bit more space, you know, a little bit more freedom to burst out of the high ground. That could be good, dude. I think second is actually a lot better. I think I just don't like elevators. Third point is just really weird for me. Like, this area is just not good to fight in. I don't like fighting here. I don't find this fun to fight in. I think there are ways to play this map, right? Like going high ground is very good. This is very good for attackers. I feel like you need a way to get up top from both sides. Yeah, I don't hate that take. I think if you could get up high ground easier. Chat, listen. You guys can say that dive low ground tanks don't need to be good on every map. But I'm telling you, that's a big reason that Symmetra was meta in OWCS. Because some of these maps are literally unplayable on attack. Even if you play fucking dive or whatever. So they play Symmetra to combat the fact that the defense is so favorable. Like, they'll TP under, or they'll just TP past first high ground and flip map second point. Or instead of just fighting, they'll TP high ground, right? So they can rotate. You know, I was very harsh on it in the beginning, and I regret doing that. I think I might like it more than Blizzard World. Wait, let me think. Hold on. Let me really think. Let me think. I think I like it more than Blizzard World and Eichenwalde. I think I put it top of B. And it's interesting, right? Because I was glazing the fuck out of Blizzard World, right? I like this, though. I like this. A lot of my opinions on the maps don't really reflect my tier list, which is perfectly okay. All right, chat. Well, I think we're getting to some pretty shitty fucking maps coming up here, dude. Who's ready to play some fucking Paraiso, baby? I think this point is just so cramped. Like, I have claustrophobia, like genuinely IRL, and this map, this point gives me claustrophobia. I hate fighting inside these buildings. I hate fighting in this hallway. There's no fun spot to fight in this map besides maybe right when you're about to cap. Literally, it is not fun to fight anywhere on this map, on this point, except for like right where you're supposed to cap. It's not fun to fight anywhere on this point at all. I think third is fun. I like third. I don't mind third that much. I just don't enjoy fighting anywhere on this map, which is why I think my hatred for Hollywood got eased a little bit. I do think it's in some ways like a flawed map a little bit on offense, but I think it's really fun to fight on that map. Like if you can get high ground without getting booped down or killed immediately from the elevators, like if you can actually fight on the high ground, it's kind of fun to fight there. I think it's really fun to fight on first point Hollywood too. My team's falling over. Imagine. I like maps with a lot of flank routes. Like, and you can say King's Row doesn't have a lot of flank routes. Maybe if you're bad. Like, I like King's Row except for third point because there's no flank routes. And you can say like he has a lot of flank routes on this map, but it still just feels so shit to play on. Like, I have never voted Paraiso in my fucking life. I hate holding up here. I hate when they walk up here. Now I have to fight this fucking doorway. Then I have to play like it's just I'm sorry. I don't like this map. This third point is really not that bad because there's a lot of flank routes. It's fun to fight on this high ground with a fucking Lucio DJ. It's fun to fight left side. I think fighting over here is pretty fun too. I like fighting on car. I like fighting like wrapping high ground. I think that's kind of enjoyable. I don't mind third point that much. I think it's unfun to play defense, offense, middle fence forever on this map. I think third point is where I genuinely start having a little bit of fun. And I don't even think my take on this map is that it's like too defense sided, right? I think my biggest gripe of Eichenwalde is that it's crazy defense sided for second point, but I still think it's a very solid map. I just don't like this map. And some maps I'm not even gonna have like a crazy objective opinion on it, right? Like the fundamental aspects are wrong. I might just not fucking like it. It's pretty unique in some ways. Dorado what? Maybe Dorado third? Yeah, I actually could see that. I could see how it's kind of similar to Dorado third. Like this would be the top high ground over there, then mid obviously, and then this like the other high ground. I could see how it could be Dorado third a little bit, but Dorado third a little bit higher high grounds. Like I like fighting here. Like, I'm enjoying my fight right now. Like I like third point. Like seriously. Like that's why I want to make sure we're rating the actual points as well individually, and then giving like a full opinion on like the entire map, right? I think it's important that we talk about like even though I hate a map, I don't think that all the points on that map are going to be bad, right? Like I love King's Row, one of my favorite maps. But I think third point is just not really that much fun right now. Mainly due to probably 5 issues. Like, they don't have to fight this high ground if they don't want. They could go under and then, like, go to the stairs and play the high ground, or they could force high ground or force low ground. It just depends. Or they can try to just, they could jump up here with, like, Sojourn and take this off angle. Like, they could go Sojourn here, and then Sigma pushes here. Then I can't hold this corner because Sojourn's touching me from behind. Then the Sigma pushes me while Sojourn's there. Like, there's ways to play this map, right, that I think are actually interesting and fun. And I don't find that on the other points. I think the first and second point do have flank angles, right, that are like you can actually like move around on, but I don't think they're fun to like walk around in, so I don't really care for it. It's between F and D for me. What about you, Charming Chair? What do you think about this map?
I fucking hate it.
Alright, I agree. Also, being able to see through this is really good map design, right? It might not matter to you guys or think about it that much, but that not being a wall, but instead being something you can see through, really does change like the feeling of this point, right? It feels a lot more open in a way, because like it's not like actually like confined. It's like not like, I feel like the map it's technically closed off, but I can see it, right? And honestly, I don't really find this map that appealing visually. I really don't. Like, I think some people might like it, but I think in comparison to like King's Row and Blizzard World, and I don't find this map that pretty in comparison to how Blizzard does their other maps. Come on, it's so pretty, really. I mean, I think the outside is pretty, right? Like, look at all that stuff. Like, that's cool, but like inside the map, like it kind of just feels like asset slop. Like, I really don't find fighting in this map good. The colors are nice. I like colors, but I feel like I'm in Build-A-Bear. How would I change first point? First of all, I think this high ground is just very boring. Like, just this entire walkway is just fucking shit to me. Like, I don't know how they could change it. A full fucking rework would be good. I think this room is very, like, I fucking hate this window. I'm sorry. Peeking through this window is not fun because you get shot from here, here, fucking on the point. Going far right is not bad. The problem with going far right is that it doesn't really do anything because they can play over there instead. This is a good room for defenders because you can tuck under here. But then when the problem with that is when the defenders tuck under here, right? Your idea is, okay, we're gonna swing around and try to fight them under. But then if you swing around and fight them under, people high ground shoot you. It's just such a bad. I'm sorry, guys. I don't. This is like I don't know what I would change about this map. I would probably. I flamed fucking Alino or whatever earlier for saying change everything, but I would probably fucking change everything, dude. Give me the tier, chat. I'm only accepting D and F, dude. Chat, I don't like it, dude. I don't like it. I think third point might save it from F. How is Numbani C and this is F? I don't get it. Bro, you really think that Numbani and Paraiso are on the same tier? We are not playing the same game, bro. We're not. Me and you play different fucking games, dude. I think I'll go D. I think there's worse. If we were not doing 2CP, I think that this would be F tier. If we weren't doing Clash, this would be F tier. But I think I'd rather play Paraiso than Hanaoka. I'd play Paraiso for the rest of my life before I play Hanaoka. I would 100%. I would sit on Paraiso for the rest of my fucking life. So I'm happy with D. I'm happy with D tier. All right, chat. Next up is MIDtown, and in the name, I think it describes the map perfectly for me. I think this map is very mid. Yeah, I do agree with the fact that first point, that train is just fucking brain dead. And honestly, for the most part, no one ever really even uses that train. Man, like, just looking at this point, though, like, I really don't like this point, man. I don't find this fun. And you know, that goes against what I think, right? I think this does have a lot of flank routes, right? You go under, you can flank left, right, you can go far right, flank this way. I just don't know why. I think The end of third, at the end of second is really fun, right? When you're fighting in that area near the cap. I just think this area is just fucking ass. And I don't really mind first point. I think fighting around this area, that building, this high ground, that building, that alleyway, I think is a really fun place to fight. I just think that I think that the train area is just a waste of space. You know, there's 2 useless fucking trains on this map. Even the train on third point is completely fucking useless. I know that it flanks to the right side, but no good player is gonna let you like go that way. Or no, like, even not even a good player, bro. No player let you go that way. I think this map just really falls flat in some ways. It's visually awesome, bro. I love playing in fucking wherever we are, New York, yeah. I love playing where we are visually. Chat, what about the visuals, man? What do you guys think of the visuals? Peak, right? What do you think about this map, Jirachi?
I actually really like this map. It's probably an unpopular take, but I actually really like it.
I don't think it's a bad map. I think it just falls flat.
The first choke can be rough though.
Yeah.
Here's the thing, right? A common thing, right, is every map is gonna have a choke, right? Every map's gonna have a choke. What's important for the offense side is that the choke can be breaking through flanking. That's it. No matter what happens. It's okay if it's defense favored. It's okay if it has high ground. It's okay if the choke is tough. If there's a flank route that can either pull attention back or give flankers angles, then it alleviates the pressure off of the choke. Which is why I think this first point's not that bad, because tracers can go to the alleyway and then go high ground, force point, or play in the back line. I think that's where it becomes like not a bad point on first point. Yeah, second, when you're about to cap, is fun. How could they make this train not fucking useless? Maybe allow the train to go like in that building or something. Maybe allow the train to do fucking something, bro. I just feel like it's so useless. Fuck it, bro. We get in the train, we press a button, and it drives us. That could be cinema. I think going this way is awesome. I think this opens up the map a lot. This building is really good for just the map in general. Yeah, maybe that could be cool, bro. Let us shoot out the windows of the train. That might not even... Like, I really think this is a waste of asset, and it looks really cool, too. I remember when the map first came out, people always tried to fight in the train. Why the fuck would you do that anymore? Maybe make it smaller so flyers can go over it. I don't know, but I really think they need to make use of this train more. I think it would be a lot better. But otherwise, I think this point is good. I really don't hate this point. I think the problem with this point is that everyone keeps trying to go through main like this. Instead of trying to send some people this way and sending some people in the building this way. And it opens up the map a lot more. It forces their team to back away from choke. You force points. Really good. Also, I think maybe nerfing this area somehow. Backline here is too fucking strong. Even if you die, like, you come back, you would think like, oh, I gotta get back to the fight. But the moment you even get here, you're back. If your backline ever plays here, they're brain dead. If your backline ever plays here, they're brain dead. Your backline can start here and then drop back here. Like, there's no reason for you to play any other area but here. Maybe change the map a little bit to where, you know, maybe this side of the map is a little bit more useful so that backlines can play over here. What about second point, chat? I don't know, bro. I just fucking hate playing over here. I think fighting over here on this pillar is kind of fun, but very rarely do you ever get like a full fight there. It's always like one guy's over here. Then, like, even if you're on defense here, chat, and let's say, like, they take a flank route over here, which I love, the flank route really just leads you to another choke. You're just back into another choke where you end up getting attacked even more. And I think where the point actually becomes really fun is this area around here. I think fighting in this area is fun. This bus is fun to play around. These two, like, this like fucking bus station, this cop car, this area is fun to play. This flank is fun to play. That wall is pretty important. The subway, and then defenders can go high ground. Attackers could go back line. There's a lot of really fun ways to play this. I think this area is really fun to play in. I don't know what it is, man. This area is unenjoyable to me. I don't know how I would change it, though. Low key, remove this wall. I think they think that this wall helps offense, but it actually nerfs the offense. I feel like if Hanzo could jump up here and peek like this, it'd be better. But he has to weirdly peek over here. I don't like this part. Nothing good about it. Now, third point, dude. I don't know. I don't know. At a 1 to 10 rating, what would you give third point? I think visually it's really fun to fight in, but I kind of just hate how it becomes a bit of a sniper map. I think this area of the map is really important, right? Going high ground and going this way and playing this high ground is really good. I think this high ground is fucking weird. I think this route is pretty good, but it really leads to nothing. I think they could probably make this lead to something eventually. Like maybe it leads to like over here, which mean that you would actually have to worry about someone flanking through the train. But realistically, there's really no reason to ever fucking use that. This useless ass fucking train no one ever uses. They could have made this at least another part of the map. The only real use for this train is to go out this way on defense and flank here, and then you get like peek from this way, but then again, you're still a terrible angle. I think this corner's ass. I didn't know the train was there. I think this corner is not fun to fight in. I think it's a little better than Numbani, maybe. I don't know. I don't hate it. I don't hate Numbani as much as you guys. Below Eichenwalde is where I'm going. I think my least popular take on maps for like the majority of humans is I like Blizzard World. I don't think King's Row is S tier. I think third point is not very good. You know what time it is, chat? It's time to play some fucking 2CP, baby. Next on the list is Temple of Anubis. First of all, let's before we start this, type 1 if you've ever played Temple of Anubis. Type 2 if you've never played Temple of Anubis. I think out of all the 2CP maps, this first point is probably the best out of all of them. And the reason that is because the top left flank. I'm actually going to play Genji to show you why. The first point is... Wait, what? Why can we play 5 DPS? Wait, did I enable like a wrong thing? Oh, competitive rules. But I don't want to play competitive rules. I want to play quick play. We might have to do competitive rules. We can do competitive rules with 2CP. Fuck it. My first ever Overwatch match was Zen Temple 2018. I think my first ever Overwatch match was Lijiang Tower, and I played Cassidy. Yeah, well, at the time, it was McCree. And then I remember the exact game I played that made me fall in love with the map. Or what the game was I played Genji on Dorado. That was cinema. Obviously, 2CP is a hated game mode, and I think it is a flawed game mode in a lot of ways. And a lot of my defensive sided opinions really align with this game as well, or with this game mode especially. But I think some of these maps, first of all, I want to say 2CP might have some of the best visual maps that they've ever created. But I really don't mind this point that much, right? This high ground was really cool. You can flank right side, go high ground. But really the reason that this map wasn't really that bad for first point was because of this. This is genuine genius map design. Look at that. Oh, that's so good. That's so... I'm sorry, that might be simple, but that is good, man. That's good map design right there. Now I'm in back line. I can go this high ground. I can go back high ground. It's a... To me... This is good map design. This is also the OG Genji map. I like this point. I always have. Even Overwatch 1, I like these points, right? I do that flank right there was super fun to play in Overwatch 1. Very enjoyable. You would actually have to stop Genji from flanking that. The top right was pretty fun. The choke is a little annoying, but I don't mind this point, really. I really don't mind this point. But I think this second point is where it gets real ass. Like I said, chat, like I actually have claustrophobia, like fucking IRL. And this map makes me feel claustrophobic. This point, like all these pillars, you can't really even see anything. I feel so like... I feel like I'm in a fucking straight jacket. Damn, nice shot. I feel like I'm in a straight jacket. You can't flank. If you go left side, you're in a choke. If you go right side, you're still in a choke. It's just this, and then if you get one trade, one singular trade, you lose. If you are on attack and you killed 6 people, but they killed one of your teammates, you lost. Yo, Flo, what do you think about this map?
I love it. It's an OG. I know it's like AIDS to play on sometimes, but it was the map I got Masters on first in Overwatch 1.
Wow.
I love it.
Alright, I like that take. What about you, Jirachi?
Dude, I love this map. I love 2CP.
I like this. Also, we're playing both sides. I like this map.
Yeah, the only thing I didn't like about
point.
2CP in Overwatch 1 is how long the games were. Like,
Yeah.
you'd be sitting here for like 20 minutes. Maybe even longer, like 30 minutes.
I know Junkrat lineups on this map, bro.
You're a nerd.
Chat. Shh. Shh.
Oh my god, I suck.
No. He's trapped. He's trapped. That was so AIDS in 2016. I'm not gonna lie. That was what every single person on Temple of Anubis did in 2016. That's the fucking Junkrat room, dude. What did Blue say? You have AIDS. That is actually peak Temple of Anubis right there. That was the only way to stop Genji from flanking top right. And don't be wrong, man. Playing this map back in the day was really frustrating. Like, because you gotta I played so much, so it got really boring. So I think I'm definitely enjoying the game a little more, or this map a little more, because I haven't played it in fucking 5 years. So it's a little more fun for me. Also, this spot right here is the spot. The spot. Yeah, Winston sitting up there and dropping on you. Classic. And then you would do this too. You just sit up here. 5. Wait for the widow to grapple up here. He's gonna grapple straight into the fucking trap. Dude, yeah, bringing back the old days, man. Right there, I fucking called it every time, bro. Every time. Yeah, I mean, I actually do agree. Like, I'm a 6v6 enjoyer, right? Like, I think 6v6 is better than 5v5, but I do think that 5v5 would probably make this game work a lot better. Wait, that doesn't kill the Venture? Defense seems weak in 6v6. That's pretty good, though. That's kind of a good thing. Because defense is heavily favored on the map type. So defense being a little bit weaker is probably
I tried
better.
to sell the wall blue, I'll admit it, bro.
Why is he saying? He said, "You're so weird." What? I think that there's a lot of ways they can make this game differently, or this map better, or game mode better. I don't know what I would really change about these maps. Maybe spawns. Maybe make defense side spawn slower or something like that. Probably a good idea. I'm letting these guys experience Overwatch 1 at its fullest, man. This is what I had to deal with. Like, people think like King's Row is a really good junk map, right? A lot of chokes, right? Like, but bro, this is the Junkrat map, bro. The Junkrat map. It doesn't get better than this.
GG.
Junk diff GG. Yeah, I love the Ducky Charm. No way he got play of the game. You were top of the flight logs. Oh shit, man. Listen, you guys had to experience 2CP at its best. Honestly, I don't really think I need to fly around that map. I do think just because it's a 2CP map and I don't really like the game mode in general, it's not going to be very high rated. Can I say something crazy though, chat? I have more fun playing that map than I do Paraiso. I'm genuinely serious. I'm not even trolling. I think that map is a better designed map than fucking Paraiso is, and I'm being so serious. I'm not trying to be rude or anything. I think Blizzard was in their bag during map design for Overwatch 1. It's just that game mode is ass. But we're not talking about, obviously game mode has something to do with the map. But I'll put it, I'm going to put it D. I think it's D. I really think it's better than Paraiso. I'm serious. I think you won because of your Wuyong. I think I won because I'm a terrorist on Junkrat. Where would you put Temple of Anubis, chat, in comparison to these maps? I feel like I really do like it. I think First Point genuinely doesn't have many flaws besides the fact that it's a 2CP map. I actually think First Point is kind of in some ways offense favored because of the closer spawn. I made blue uninstall. I put it C, the only 2CP that goes C tier. I don't hate that take from Bishop. I don't hate that take. I really don't. Nah, I think I'm putting it at the bottom of C. Listen, I do think it's because I haven't played in like 5 years or like maybe more, like 6, 7 years, whatever it is, that I have more fun. But I had fun on that map. It might be because I haven't played in so long. All right, who's excited to play some fucking Hanamura, chat? Let's fucking go. Join Applies game. We'll do Hanamura Winter. Oh, but that's biased because it's so I'm doing it. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. I have to. Oh, I'm just so sad that, like, listen, I do think 2CP shouldn't be in the game, but these maps are so pretty. Oh, dude, look at this map, dude. I'm so sad that this map isn't like being played anymore, because don't get me wrong, Second Point Hanamura, one of the worst maps ever created, genuinely 100%, but it is fucking beautiful. This map is this point is genuinely the worst thing ever, but bro, this shit is so fun to play in. Like if I could make every map look like fucking Hanamura Christmas, I would. And this First Point is pretty shit too, to be honest. This map is not as good as Temple of Anubis for me. That window was Hanzo Heaven though. Who remembers? That window was actually Hanzo Heaven right there. The strat, if you're a Genji player, is you would climb into the window and you would dash high ground, and then you would try to start your flank on high ground. But this map design is worse than Temple of Anubis for sure. It looks way better than Temple of Anubis, but yeah, it's pretty ass. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I think it's ass. Now, how many of you guys have played Hanamura before? Type 1. What do you guys think of Hanamura, chat? What do you think is worse, First or Second Point? I think Second is worse. Bro, think about how far you spawn away from Second Point on offense and how close they spawn. Obviously, Temple of Anubis is pretty similar, but dude, that top right high ground on Temple of Anubis was so insane that you had to take high ground on offense, but you couldn't take high ground because they have a choke. It's bro, Second Point Hanamura might be a top 3 worst map or point in this game. I want to give credit to this map a little bit before hating it the entire time. Being able to jump from here to there is awesome. That is really cool. That's a really good map design. I really like that. I thought that was really cool. Honestly, yeah, if you died trying to make the jump, if people tell you they have not died trying to make that jump, they're lying to you, by the way. 2CP maps are kind of always good for Genji. Most 2CP maps, besides like Paris, are really good for Genji. Let's ask the people. What do you guys think of this map, huh?
Very nostalgic, but I don't think it's good.
I agree with that. I used to switch to heal instead of speed so my friends wouldn't make the jump. That's insane. That guy's going to hell. Like, this point is just so fucking bad because if they go main and force main, they're gonna lose because I can stay high ground and just throw nades at them, which actually maybe he's not even that OP anymore because Kiriko. But if the other option was to take high ground away from us, then you're walking into a choke, which is just impossible. Like, it's just... And then even if they do have a successful fight, look where our spawn is compared to their spawn. Like, it's just a lose, 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 lose. Like, Temple of Anubis doesn't really have a really good spot for defense besides just the fact that it's like a good 2CP map. Like, there's the high grounds and left side and right side, right? But, like, this Hanamura defense is genuinely busted. The most common strategy, if you couldn't break this choke, was to just like try to jump your entire team over and force the point. But even then, like, that only really worked with goats. I think it's okay that some maps are defensive sided, right? Like we said. But this is the most defense sided map that's ever existed in the history of gaming. Yo, FootLover37 donated $10 saying, watching Overwatch Collegiate right now, and oh my god, I'd rather watch you do a part 2 of your Blossom Mercy video. Thank you. We do Blossom every Wednesday. If this was a map, if this was a tier list on visuals, this would be above S tier. But I think it's D tier. I think second point is just really fucking bad. I think it just doesn't make any sense. The design of it's so shit. Way too heavily favored defense sided in top right. And you can say, like, it's okay that it's defense sided. You have to take that positioning. It's impossible to take that. You're never gonna do it. I think bro, I might want to play Hanamura more than Paraiso though. Do you rate the map itself or also influenced by the game mode? Well, the game mode is the map though. Like, it's still, I'm still influenced by the game mode, of course. Like, the map is bad because it's in a 2CP game mode. Like, the spawns are because of 2CP, which makes the map pretty bad. I don't get Paraiso hate. I do. It's fucking trash. Type 1 if you think Paraiso is dog shit. I think D tier is fair. I mean, I think I'll just put it below Paraiso. I think I'd rather play Paraiso because I think Paraiso's third point is really good. I think first and second are some of the worst maps ever. It's as bad as King's Row. I'll take. Don't care. Not reading the rest of your messages for the rest of the chat, the rest of the stream. You're muted in my brain for the rest of the day. Don't even type anymore. No reason. I'm not going to read it. Next up, Volskaya Industries. I think that Volskaya first point is pretty solid. Not the best. There's still a really annoying choke. I think that second point, again, is the worst. Bro, dying on Volskaya's second point attack and walk... Dude, that's the walk of shame. From the first point spawn or the second point spawn all the way back to point, that's the walk of shame. This map looks fucking awesome, bro. It reminds me of the Sombra video. I just don't really like this game mode. I don't even really want to talk about how I would change it because it's kind of useless. I still want to play 2CP just because it's silly and fun. That was actually crazy. I still want to play 2CP because it's silly and fun. But I don't really care to think about how I would change it. Although I love this bridge. Wait, they actually TP'd. That's actually kind of cool. Why the... Wait, he probably could have punched all of them. Why is teeth on Ramatra? Oh shit. Although Sim was very popular in this map. Call me crazy, but 5v5 it doesn't seem that bad. No, I agree with that. I agree with that take. And I said that during Temple of Anubis that I think a lot of the things that amplified the big problem of the 2CP were the really tight chokes on defense. And that was really bad for two tanks because the two tanks would hold the choke much easier than pushing the two chokes. And only having one tank does make 2CP a little bit better. They rework 2CP maps and bring them back. I think some of the 2CP maps are some of the prettiest designs in Overwatch history, dude. I think that it's a shame that they were really in their fucking bag during this and making really pretty maps and really well-designed colors and stuff. And I think it's sad that they just completely scrapped it, dude. Like, I just wish that... Fuck you looking at, bro? They're doing a good rotation, though. It's just... This offense is just so hard. I take it back. I remember this map through fucking rose-tinted glasses. This offense is not good. I take it back completely. I think this first and second point, true on God, no skibbity. I think that this might be the worst 2CP map. No, never mind. It's Paris. I want to know who made Paris. That we should take their balls. Type 1 to take the guy who designed Paris's balls. I think for Paris, they were really focused on making the map like a cool theme. Like, whoa, look, we're in France. And then they forgot that you're supposed to design like a good map. Yeah, you know what's funny is Paris really was the moment they were like, okay, you know what? Maybe we should stop making 2CP. They made Paris, and then they're just like, all right, maybe we should just chill. Let's just stop fucking making them. I feel like Volskaya can be in D tier as well. I feel like most of these, besides Paris, will probably be D. I think D's fair. Wait, we have to have an entire fight outside. You know, they made big updates before removing 2CP, and I actually think first point is really good now. I don't really think first point has that many problems. It's really second point that's the issue. But dude, look at this, man. They're just not creative anymore, dude. Look at this shit. You can fucking look at the fucking map and stuff. Like, I just kind of wish there was more. Oh, one take I have, chat, about Overwatch 1 compared to Overwatch 2 is they don't give a fuck about the spawn rooms anymore. 100% they don't care. They don't care. And you know what's really a proof of that is Circuit Royale. Circuit Royale attack is the worst spawn room ever. They put a random piano in there and call it a day. There's stairs that just have an invisible wall. You can't even go anywhere. Bro, the old spawn rooms were so much cooler. Okay. Everyone get out there. We're going to space. All right. Space fight. Kill him, dumbass.
This isn't in space.
Yeah.
I'm going back out. Space fight! Dude, this is so silly, dude. You know, obviously this map fucking blows, right? And no one likes 2CP, but there's something about Overwatch 1 era that had more personality, dude. Like, more the silly. You got fucking owned, dude. Just like that. That's what I mean. That's exactly what I mean by more personality. Dad, never forget, this is the map where Shanghai Dragons ended their 0-40 streak, by the way.
Fuck you, Ruby.
Yeah, fuck you, Ruby. Also, low-key, meta as Genji was the play up here. If they recontest. This is the map where I went crazy on Genji.
Gengi low, Gengi.
Sorry, Yoko. Sorry, Fiddle.
Wait, you slide off that now? They changed it? Game sucks. What did they do? But visually, chat, visually, I think this map is in my top 3, bro. Like, it just looks so cool. There's so many things to look at. And you guys might not really care that much about these things, but that really does mean a lot to me. That the small details in these maps really do add up, dude. Like, I really think so. I think the design of the map isn't great. This second point is ass. This second point is fucking ass. And we can't deny it. This second point is fucking ass. What's a map in your out career that you really popped off and will remember forever? This map. This one. Like my only really good map.
Did they have this map in Overwatch?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nah, literally top 3 lore map. We all love Winston, you're right. What a wall. That was actually insane.
Big fucking tree.
That was actually a fucking 700 IQ tree from Mark. I don't know, dude. I don't like being a. I'm not a doomer streamer, right, chat? I really do enjoy Overwatch. I think Overwatch's in a very good spot right now. I think the big difference from playing really old maps and new maps is just like look at this map and compare it to Paraiso, bro. I'm sorry, that map is a pile of garbage. Even though it's a better game mode, like the map looks like shit. Like there's no reflections and it, I don't know. It just looks like, to me, Paraiso kind of looks like Play-Doh. Also, look at this, chat. This is a peak map design. Hold on. Wait, they changed this? You can't stand up there anymore? Why would they do that?
Shit on Ruby.
It used to move. It's not there anymore. What?
My one goal in this game is to shit on Ruby.
Oh, it's just not there. It's gone. Bro. Like I said, chat, they're taking out the personality of the game, dude.
Motherfuckers just gotta do it.
Game's gone. Game's gone woke.
Your bestie.
Gengi low.
No moving doohickeys? This game was known for their doohickeys.
Lucio low.
That kind of reminds me of Arc Raiders. I think I'm just obsessed with Arc Raiders right now, that's why.
Sorry, it was.
Wow.
Honestly, this map is pretty dog shit, especially this second point. Playing offense in this map is kind of like shoving. Playing.
Motherfucker won't leave me alone, bro.
I just lost myself. Playing 2CP in this map, or playing 2CP in general, is kind of like banging your head into a door until the door breaks, even though there is a door handle, but you just don't really fuck with door handles like that, so you're just gonna bang your head into a wall until it breaks. That's kind of what 2CP feels like.
Fucking 8 seconds.
What do you think, Keith? Give us a real good rundown of the map in your opinion.
I would love to swallow glass, like break glass up, and I'll eat it like a salad. Then eat this or play this from the map.
So you like it?
Yeah.
I think that map does suck. I think they made the first point a little bit better, and I actually don't think the first point is as bad as people think it is. I think it's a little bit better than Volskaya. I think second point is still really bad, but to me that map is S tier because it's my only really good play in Overwatch League. Look at this, my only real my only play that I've ever made. So to me this map is S+. Greatest map ever. I don't know how they did it. Great map design. Great developers. They could do no wrong. They can't do anything. Love them. Nah, but realistically, this map is ass. I think before they removed 2CB, they made some good changes for the second point or the first point, but overall it still is a flawed map. I don't know what I would change to fix it. Probably remove the fucking game mode. I think it belongs in D tier with the rest of them. I actually do think it might be better than Volskaya, chat. Volskaya or Horizon. I think it's better than Volskaya. The greatest Overwatch map ever created. Next map is Paris, and I'm just gonna say it's F tier, and we all know it's F tier. Paris was so bad that they stopped making 2CP maps because of how bad fucking Paris was, and it's like the devs didn't give a fuck about any game design, only the fact that we were in Paris. That's it. That's all they cared about. That's all they cared about. The big issue with 2CP was always, you know, chokes, right? I mean, these chokes are too much. It's hard to push through chokes, but they made the chokes even worse on this map. First point, some of the worst things, worst experience I've ever had in a video game. Second point isn't as bad as first, but still terrible. It's way too wide open. If you go left or right, it just leads you back to the exact same choke point, no matter what happens. The walk from the second point offensive spawn to the point is just a 3-mile trek over there. And is it a pretty map? Yeah, it's a pretty map, dude. But that's the issue, is I think they fully focused on making the map look good, and they didn't give a fuck about a single point of the map design. Not one point. Like, look at this. This is beautiful, bro. I like playing in this map. But, bro, what the fuck is going on? Like, this looks awesome, but it's just ass. Look at this choke. Please look at this choke. And by the way, they changed some things about this map before to make it a little bit better. It's still fucking ass, I'm pretty sure. Like, look. What is happening here? Look at the screen right now in front of me. I don't know how to explain it. This is slop. The only thing you could do is exactly what their tracer is doing, which is force point. Which is very good, right? That's exactly what you should do, but that only works when your team is a bunch of applied chatters. The map felt so cramped. It's not fun for defenders. It's not fun for offense. But look, there's a cool ladder in the spawn room, though. That looks really dope. And you can play the piano. And there's Roombas. And look at this, dude. Look, chat. What do you mean, dude? There's a lot of angles out here. You can go outside. Like, why the fuck would I go over here? The point's over there. Why would I go here? if you go far left or left side, you immediately end up where over here anyway. So both routes go to the same place. You go right side, you go to the same place. Look at this high ground. What is it? Like what am I supposed to do with this, chat? What am I supposed to do with this, dude? Who's gonna go up there? Fucking goofy ass map, man. It's the greatest chill kill lobby ever existed. It really is. Only tall people allowed. This map, I actually think this map was rage bait. I'm serious. And if you never played 2CP, you might not like really fully understand, like, because you never really played it. And I'm not really showing why it's a really bad map, because like we are playing quick play, but in a competitive setting, this map was really rough. No matter where you went, the offense always could put you in a choke, which is the scenario for a lot of 2CP maps. But this map was just like, it's actually hilarious to think about the fact that this was the last 2CP map before one of the devs were like, all right, I think let's just stop fucking making 2CP, dude. Yes, we played this map very often. It's an Overwatch League map. This is an Overwatch League map pool. You would have to, we would scrim this map a lot. Like we played this map all the fucking time. Like what, like this building looks amazing. Like what am I supposed to do in here? Like cool, you go left side, you're in a choke. Obviously my team sucks, so we're not doing it. You go right side, you're in a choke. No matter where you go, you'll lead back to here. It's just a mess, dude. Oh, my fucking Winston blocked my nade. Yeah, it's so, look at this point. It's so open. And don't get me wrong, like I don't really mind open maps. But this is, I mean, look at this fucking point, dude. Dang, you're fighting in a giant courtyard. Chat, where would we put that in the tier list? I genuinely think I'm gonna put it in its own rank. I think I'm putting add row below Paris. It's so fucking bad, dude. Gibraltar coming up, chat. What do you guys think about Gibraltar, chat? I like Gibraltar. I'm a big fan of Gibraltar, and it suffers from second point-itis just like every other map does. First and third, very enjoyable, fun points. A lot of dive-heavy characters, a lot of flyers, snipers can be played on it. I like Gibraltar first and third, but taking second point Gibraltar, I would rather eat mud. I think first is really good, dude. I have no problem with first. I think blue box is fun to play on. I think the server room is good. I think the last bend on first point where the defenders can just play high ground is rough, though. I think third point is pretty good. I really have no problem with third point. Basically, the story of this video is that defense is OP. Wait, the C9 from hell! The C9 from hell! Oh, that is exactly what you're supposed to do on Tracer, by the way, on this map, is push the cart. On Widow.
Obsessed with me.
Man, just fuck my ass, dude. Just fuck it, dude. Just do it. Don't stream snipe Drac. Through the stream snipers did hear me say C9. You guys are trying too hard. It's okay.
You really are. I'm just trying to have a good time.
And they found the C9 because they were stream sniping. Confirmed. Jordan with a back cap.
Dude, I was so close, man.
Up, they heard the C9. What do you think about this map, Jordan?
I mean, I like snipers, so I think it's good. But
Fair.
if you don't like snipers, it's probably ass.
True. We get Nano Winston. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Here we go. Ana 1, 2, no sleep.
I'm fucking Ana alone, bro.
No! Yes! I just killed fucking everybody. What about Winston doing? I just killed 4. What? I gotta be honest, I think out of all the people in chat, Mr. Spooky, if there was a raffle on who had a disability, I'd put all my money on you. Yeah, I got 2 winnable. You are the typer, dude. I did not realize that if you guys didn't win this game, your mother would die of cancer. Oh my god. Dude, T's gonna get banned. Let's go explore the map in custom lobby a little bit because we got full held there. But I do think that was actually a very good example of why I think the map is flawed in some ways. Even though I do enjoy first point, I think that is a big issue, right? I think most escrow maps have that problem. I don't think Gibraltar's that bad. I don't know how I would change Gibraltar, really. I don't know if I would change anything on first point. I think that it's not as bad. You know, we talked about this before, but I think a lot of the problems on these maps are amplified because no one wants to play as a team. Not in that game, just in general. The area around here is really rough for attackers. I mean, I think the main thing I would change about Gibraltar is probably this second point. I think it's a big issue retaking through second point. I think they did try to make, they definitely tried their best to fix it, right? With like these boxes and some random shit here and there. And I think that did definitely help a bit. But still, to this day, retaking here is just so cooked. I mean, even if you play as a team on this map, retaking here is just fucking impossible. Right, Comfy Man, it's a win-win for defenders. They have the map geometry advantage, they have the high ground advantage, they have the map control advantage, and on top of that, they have the spawn advantage, right? It's not even like they spawn far. It's interesting because like on some points, like King's Row, even though it's hybrid, and stuff like that, if this was like a different map or a different game style, they would make you spawn in third point, but you don't. You just spawn right here. Like, it's really not hard to get back. Maybe that could be a big issue, right? Because trading on Gibraltar is really detrimental because they spawn as close as you do, yet they have easier access to the plane than you do, which you need to fight for, basically. But this map is fucking sick, by the way. That big-ass plane. Maybe move spawns back, dude. I don't know. If you go top right here and they added this box so you can avoid damage. Chat, they added these boxes so that the offense team could avoid damage from the people on the ship. Like, damn. That box is in my way. What the fuck are they talking about? But even then, if you go in here, this doesn't really even do anything. If anything, all going in here does is put you into an even worse choke with people in plane and above plane. It just fuck you over even more. I don't know, bro. Like, maybe add like a fucking ladder in here up to the top of the ship or something. I don't know. And I'm not saying I hate this map, but this point, I don't really have fun playing on this point if I'm attacking. I fucking love defending this map. I don't really mind third point that much. I think, you know, I was glazing Hanamura a lot. Hanamura and what's the other map? Volskaya. Something I really like about Hanamura and Volskaya is the jump over flank or the TP flank, right? I kind of wish there was a way to do this, right? Call me crazy, but I love the, you know, Hanamura first to second jump where you're on the coast and you jump over, and on Volskaya on first point where you go left side on offense and you can get over. I feel like, but yeah, Ball does that a lot, right? Ball does that, and I think this could be a really cool way of fighting, which wouldn't really make it too OP. Because let's say, like for example, the entire team does this. You're like, well, why doesn't this everyone on offense do that? That's not really a great idea because then you're giving the defenders all of the map control and the cart, right? So it's not like it would be OP. It would just be an option. This area is awkward to climb over because you slide a lot. Right side's good. High ground's good. High ground too oppressive. Yeah. But I think the reason that this high ground isn't that big of a deal in comparison to the second point is because it's not that hard to just round this corner and try to get high ground. Or it's not that hard to do something like this where you jump over onto high ground, or something where you can avoid the entire high ground and go under, and now you're behind them, right? That's why I think like that's really what second point is lacking. Like it lacks all of that. There's none of those routes. You either walk, like there's no way to get behind them. Like I said, sure, you can do this, right? But then while you're doing that, you're taking so much spam and then you're just back into another choke. Where would we put Gibraltar, chat? I think I like the map more than Hollywood. And I think I like it more than Blizzard 1 and Eichenwalde. Obviously, like I said, it has its problems. And I think Eichenwalde's second point is still worse than Gibraltar's second point. I got it above Hollywood, dude. I like this map, man. And the visual test passes too, bro. BRB chat, once I'm back, we're starting Route 66. What if it was Route 67? BRB, everyone get naked. Me, I like Route a lot. I don't really have many gripes with Route. I think that third point's the only map I really don't enjoy playing a lot. I think first point's really fun when you can round the first corner, but I do think it's really rough. I think it is better than Hollywood. I actually agree. I think I really like the theme. I think attacking is pretty hard still, but not really that bad. There's a lot of ways to go. You can go this way, you can go high ground, you can go far right, you can go main and then under, you can go through here. I think first point attack is rough. What's the worst point on Route, chat? I think for me it's third. I'm not a big fan of third. I don't know why. I think, like I said, I don't really like a lot of the moving things in this game. I don't like elevators. I don't like the moving parts of the map, like the fucking, what is it called? The conveyor belts. I think that they're fucking dog shit on every map. At no point did I ever think they should add conveyor belts. I agree with that, test corrections. I think this map addresses the oppressive point B high ground problem much better than Hollywood Eichenwalde. I have to agree with that. I think that's a reason that I really like the map more than Eichenwalde and Hollywood. And I think also Gibraltar. I think in some ways I like Gibraltar more than Route, but I think like if we're talking like objectively, I think this map is better than Gibraltar. I think I'm gonna rank this one very highly. Third is good, just need to learn angles. Oh yeah, you're right, chat. My bad. I need to learn angles, dude. After my bad. That's on me. You're right. That's why I don't like Route. I don't know the fucking angles, dude. But, I mean, it's not really about that. It's not really about the angles. I don't really think it's like... It's not even about it being defense-sided, right? Like, it's not even really that great for defense. I just don't really enjoy fighting on third point, right? I think fighting around this high ground and fighting around those rocks is pretty enjoyable, right? I think, but when you're playing on third point, I don't really think taking any fights over there is like ever really fun. I gotta let them push. My biggest problem about Junkertown and New Junk City was how ugly it looked and like just gross. But I think this map does. My mouse keeps disconnecting. How ugly it was and how gross it is, and obviously it's Junk City, right? But they did make it look. The new Junk City is a lot prettier now. By the way, they made it really cool with like some purple and some like highlights. But I don't know. I think this map looks a lot better than people give it credit for. I really like the design of the second point. I think this is one of the best design maps or points in this game. There's so many ways for offense to play. There's really a lot of ways for third point to play. And I think what Test Correction said is like so true. If this wasn't here and the defenders could just look off the high ground and kill you, it would be so bad, which is exactly what Eichenwalde does, by the way. Literally exactly what Eichenwalde does. Where the reason that that high ground isn't like insanely OP is just because like, you know, they can't see you from up there. But Eichenwalde is just like, fuck it, we don't care. Let them see everything at all time, all at once. Yeah, that's actually a good topic I want to talk about more that you bring up, Chris Mint, that I don't think I've talked about a lot for this entire like session is, do you think comp variety matters a lot for you, chat, when it comes to, chat, I'm letting them cap. When it comes to maps, like, how good a multiple amount of characters is. Someone brought up a point earlier that they think that it's okay that some maps are dive focused and some maps are brawl focused, and I agree. I think some maps should be like that, but I don't think they should only be like that. I think that's why I really like King's Row so much, is because a lot of people consider King's Row like the Rhine map, right? And it is a very good map for Rhine. But also in OWCS, they play D.Va and Winston on it, and Zarya and fucking Malga, Orisa, Sigma, like Ram. Pretty much every single hero or every single tank besides Roadhog is being played on King's Row, is why I love King's Row so much. It's a dive map, brawl map, poke map, whatever it is. People used to play Widow on King's Row, like, which is why I think my least favorite maps in this game, which I don't want to talk about other maps while we're doing one map, because I want to talk about that map when we're on it. But my least favorite map in this game are sniper maps. I really dislike all sniper maps. Hell, I love Widow. I think I just have a different take about Overwatch than a lot of people. We talked about this on the podcast with Derpy. I really do like Overwatch teams play and not the deathmatch aspect of the game. And Widow promotes all of the deathmatch elements of the game. I want the game to have interesting mechanics and still be an FPS game, and like hit scans like Cassidy, Sojourn, and Ashe still enable team play, whereas Widow doesn't enable anything of team play. It's the same concept as Roadhog, where when Widow or Roadhog are in the game, nothing you're taught about Overwatch matters anymore. It's just Widow. And the Widow problem wasn't really that. It was still obviously a big problem during Overwatch 1, but 5v5 amplified the Widow problem a lot because there was no other tank. Also, this is off topic, chat, but they should make Venture take damage when in Dig. I don't know if you guys play Deadlock, but Mo and Krill takes like 80% reduced damage in Dig. You should still be able to shoot them, but just not do that much damage. Cancel me. Well, people like 5v5 because they like the deathmatch part of Overwatch, which isn't wrong, right? It just depends on what you like from Overwatch, right? I never hated GOATs. I hated GOATs because it lasted so long. But bro, I'm a brawl slop lover. I am. If you play my application subpugs, the majority of the comps I make us play are brawl slop. May Reaper, give me it. Fucking Reaper, Genji, gimme it. I don't care what it is. Lucio, fucking Ana, Lucio, Kiri, Orisa, May, Reaper. I fucking love it, dude. One of my favorite metas in Overwatch League, for a very short time, it lasted until it fell out of meta, was D.Va, Reinhardt, May, Cassidy, and I think Ana Lucio. That meta was really fun. The beginning of Season 3, I believe. And Reaper Doom was really fun too. Reaper Doom Sombra was really fun too. It just depends, right? Some people just like the Call of Duty aspect of Overwatch, and there's nothing wrong with that. I think a lot of the new maps that they release really promote the Call of Duty aspect of this game too. Aren't there better games out there if you want a deathmatch feel? No, I don't think so. I don't think... If you want to play a hero shooter deathmatch, Overwatch is definitely the best deathmatch game. I don't like the deathmatch aspect of Overwatch, but there's no other good game like it though. For enemy team, no, it's okay. They got the 3rd point. I really like first and second. I don't know how I would change first. Maybe a little. I would change first a little bit. I think this first bend is really annoying. I think they need to try to make this more accessible somehow without immediately putting yourself in a choke. Maybe make this a little bit more accessible, because like going this way doesn't really do anything because your team can fucking see you. I don't know, maybe I like a wall here or something. I think second point's really good, dude. Like people struggle to take this high ground, but it's really not that hard, dude. You just need to not play main. If you like 5-stack here, it's bad. If you 5-stack here, it's bad. It's 5-stack here, it's bad. But it's really not that hard to take high ground. All you need is one flanker here, maybe a couple people main, and like one person high ground here, and you take high ground easily. I don't know how I would change this. I think this is good. I like this fucking map. I think I would keep this the same. And then I just fucking hate 3rd point defense. Well, actually, no. I do have an idea. I think they should make 3rd point retake somehow easier. Either make these doors wider or add another door, maybe where you can like come out this way. Whenever the car is right here, whenever the cart is right here and the attackers can play here and here and here, there's basically no recontest, right? And I know I've been all about giving offense favored mechanics and map design so far, but I feel like it's just not fun to walk out here. It's not. It's not fun. And I hate everything about this point. Everything. Not everything. I don't like these, chat. Get this shit out the game. I don't know a single person who really rides on these fucking useless pieces of shit. Remove it from the map. I don't like any RNG moving things in this game. It's dog shit. No one ever uses this anyways. Unless you're like in bronze and you stand on it on a fucking bastion. There's some really cool things about this map though. Like really tiny things that I really like, right? Like I love this spot. I fucking love this spot, right? I love these spots here. I love this spot being up here. These spots are really good. Like I really like those ideas. But it just feels so cramped. Like I feel like there's a lot of slop here. Like I feel like I don't really know why this is here. This room is very important, obviously. I think they should make it easier for attackers to access this door without being a climber. The only way that you go this way is if you're like a Genji or something. But it takes so long to do this. Like, it doesn't really take that long. But in the grand scheme of things, it kind of does. And then I really hate this area. This right here. This like, being here, I feel like, I don't even know. I don't really know how they can change this, though. This is fucking useless. This is a good area of the map, though. But I think it's ruined by these fucking conveyor belts, dude. Like, move. Like, I'll be playing up here. Good angle. This fucking thing's in my way. Like, there's just no reason for this to be here. Gun to the back of my head. Gibraltar, Root, Hollywood on the line. Which one does my brain want to play? Gibraltar. My brain wants to play Gibraltar. Dive pilled. But Root's a good dive map too. Yeah, I agree with that take, Nacid. Gibraltar has really low lows and really high highs. No, but Root is just a better map, dude. But I just don't. Root is definitely balanced for more maps more, and Gibraltar is balanced for fucking one comp. I mean comps, yeah, one comp. So that definitely gives Root some points, but it doesn't really make Gibraltar lose any points because we already stated that we think that comp, like maps clearly designed for some compositions don't make them bad maps. What map do you like more, Gib or Root?
I like Gib way more because I think it's more like a. I like that it's like a defensive high ground. I think that you gotta like push up to the low ground. I think it's kind of unique. It can be kind of frustrating, especially second point, but I think I prefer it than Route 66. Route 66 has always just been kind of a meh map to me. Like, I don't really like attacking the first point. I don't really like attacking the second point. I also don't even really like holding them.
I agree. Classic dev take? Nah, not really. I mean, a dev take would be like, well, I think both of them are great. What? But he said he likes Gibraltar more.
I did it.
He has the same opinion as us, basically, right? That it can be frustrating for second point, and that's the rough part about it, right? But man, I love the vibe of this map. I think I might go with Gibraltar too.
We fucking lost. God damn it, bro. All right, we gotta call it quits there, guys. Let's go. I'm gonna go play some Deadlock. We lost too many games, bro. I don't want to.
Overwatch dev. I'm calling it quits. Let's go play some Deadlock. All right, John. I think I'm putting Gibraltar in front of Root, which I do agree with Custa in some ways that it just feels more fun to play and unique. But I don't want to ignore the over-glaring issue with Gibraltar. That second point does fucking suck. I think in some ways, if we're talking mechanically, geometrically versus geometrically tier list, I do think Root is a better design map just because I think second point Gibraltar really knocks it down a lot of points. But I really enjoy playing that map. And yes, I am dive pilled. I like playing Genji. I like playing Winston Diva and stuff like that. So that doesn't change my opinion. How your character moving? Air condition. That was so funny, bro. Overwatch game dev after 2 hours loses a game. All right, that's enough. Let's get on Overwatch. Let's get on Deadlock. All right, let's start the Dorado game. I think first point is really, really bad. I really don't like that first bend around the corner. There's so many high grounds. Like you're playing, it's like you're in the middle of New York City and there's 40 million people on the top of the roofs of the skyscrapers throwing eggs at you. It feels very like scary to walk out. And then like this staircase made second point a lot better, but it just looks so fucking weird. I think it's really fun to fight around this area though. Like this area, like the market area and like the lights. I think it's very pretty and very fun. I like the left side over here a lot, right? I think the right side flank is really good. I don't mind fighting in this area. Once the cart gets past this choke, it's really good, right? But this beginning, I don't like this gameplay. I don't find fighting over here enjoyable. I really don't. I don't like it. Echo's so fun. Chag, should we buff Echo? That bottom left flank they made the map a lot better as well. You need to stop playing DPS in these lobbies. It's not fair. I'm filling. They're fucking. No one picks DPS. I think my least favorite point to play on is probably second point. Blossom. Just because. I don't know. I just don't find it very fun. I really don't like going on the top right flank at all. It doesn't really inspire me. I think playing under high ground is boring. The stairs make the map a little bit better, like a tiny bit better. Long range hit scans are really good in this map. Yeah, that's true. But also, I think flyers are also good as well on this map, which is weird. But I think that's like kind of a sign of good map design, is that hit scans are really good, but so is like Para Echo is really not that bad on this map, and that's mainly because this church, right? Like the roof is really good to fly over and flank over, and you can use that map geometry to really avoid a lot of the fucking spam from hit scans. Chat, what is your favorite map, right? Maybe not the best map, right? Your favorite map doesn't have to be the best map. What is your favorite map to play? Like, what do you always pick no matter what, if it's in the map vote? What about you, Charming Chair? What's your take on Dorado, dude?
I mean, I don't like it a lot, but it's not the worst ever.
I agree with that. I think I really don't like second point or the beginning of first. I think
Fair
third
enough,
point's
yeah.
not bad. I think that left side flank is really good. This top right's good. The bottom right's good for offense and defense. I think my biggest problem is second point, dude. I think second point, I think they've fumbled a lot in general with second point escort. How would we change second point though? 'Cause I don't think it's really bad. I think the changes they made were really good. I still just don't like playing it. I really don't know why, right? Like I obviously I'm trying to be very opinionated in this gaming session, right? But sometimes, chat, is it not okay just to feel like you don't like doing something? You don't really know why. You just don't like. I feel like that's how I feel about Dorado second, right? It's not F tier. It's a real tier list, not a wah wah wah. I don't like this map tier list. This map is not as bad as Paris. This map is not as bad as Paraiso. Like I think that second point Dorado is technically better made than like Eichenwalde second or even fucking Gibraltar second. But I would prefer to play Gibraltar second over this map like 30 times over. Blossom. Can they stop killing Blossom, please? If you're smart, they would let Blossom live, because then I get to be Echo again. Then it's over for everybody. That Mercy skin is fire. Let me think. Let me watch this play of the game, though. I don't want to skip your guys' play of the game. I'm a W person. Call me a W person. Let's go explore the map a little bit, though, chat. Let's figure out why Dorado isn't popular in the community, right? Am I wrong in saying that? Like, most people don't like Dorado, right? Like, do you like Dorado? Yes or no? You might not hate it, but you probably don't like it, right? Like, but why? Why? I know why in first point. Like, first point fucking sucks, right? Like, this area is not fun. Hello. Gummy bears. Who wants gummy bears? They're actually so good. Yeah, I don't know. I really hate this area of this point. Like this second area of this point isn't that bad. What tier would you rate Dorado? Hold on, Lilith's our final answer. There's the rest of my ranks. Where in B? She said above Blizzard World, below Hollywood. Not a terrible take. I think I'd probably put it below Eichenwalde though.
That's also.
Yeah, she does say a lot of it's nostalgia, which I think I agree with. Outside the nostalgia factor, I don't think I don't think I fuck with it that much. There's just as high highs and low lows. Like this area of Dorado is just so ass. Like playing around here is not fun, dude. They made it a little bit better, right? They shut down this fucking roof. Love you. They shut down this roof. They added a couple elevators, right? This flank is a little bit better now. It's not super long. I really hate playing here. This area, which is the beginning of the map, right? You might say like, oh, it's only like the beginning of the map. It's only one point of the map, but like that's the beginning, bro. It's the intro. I just fucking hate it. How would we fix it though, chat? I don't think there is a way to fix it. I think in some ways it was kind of fixed, right? With the elevator, and you know my take on elevators, bro. I fucking hate elevators. I don't really know if it really needs to be changed. I think just the geometry of it in general, with the slanted roofs and just give me the heebie-jeebies, dude. I really don't know. I don't know why. I really like when a map has something like this, where like you're kind of playing in like a circle. Yeah, the red building cover and the middle roof at the start of the map can be written to make it better. Yeah, probably. I mean, can I be honest, chat? This elevator is a band-aid that they tried to put on the Titanic, bro. There was a hole in the Titanic, and they put a fucking band-aid on it. And they were like, fuck it, bro. Like, that's what this elevator is here. It's still fucking dog shit. This roof is stupid. It doesn't do anything, really. I don't know, man. Maybe add, like, a bridge from this roof over to here, dude. So you take high ground here somehow, and then you can, like, fight here, and then you can walk over or something, dude. I don't know. That could be cool. And then this area map, I think, is just dog shit again. This staircase is another band-aid fix that did actually work. I like this staircase. It made it a lot better. The church is fun to fight in. I wish there was more to it. I think it would help to make this wider, that we can fight up here more. It would kind of give the effect of Gibraltar first point, where everyone's high ground, but you can sneak the cart under, right? I think that could be kind of cool. You know, this side of the map was used way more back in the day. We don't really see it that much anymore. Obviously, people use it, but in 6v6, oh, I know why. It's because the staircase, right? Taking this high ground is just better than going this way. Yeah, right, because the staircase. So maybe do something with this side of the map more somehow. Fuck it, bro. Another bridge, bro. I'm all about bridges in this bitch. Bridge from here to here, dude. I don't know. I can't explain into words why I don't like Dorado. It might be because of how far everything is, and how inaccessible a lot of things are unless you go a specific way. Jump pad. Fucking dude, every bad map needs an elevator and a jump pad, dude. And we're fucking back. So I think third point's a solid map. Like, I really don't mind this point. Like, this map to me, like, looking at it, just seemed pretty good. Yeah, I like third point. I didn't think it maybe rework this area though. They should rework this area. I don't know how. They should though. There's a mini there. See, people like don't even know there's a fucking mini back here. Like, chat, how many times throughout your entire career do you think you've grabbed this mini? Be honest. Bro, I really don't know if I've ever grabbed this mini. Now, I feel very happy with my decision to put Dorado below Numbani, though. I really do. All right, chat. Next up is Junkertown. I used to think that Junkertown was F tier, but it's really grown on me throughout the years. I think they've made really good changes. I think now that it's nighttime, it feels better too. No? Chat, this is a fact. Nighttime is plus 5 points. 100%. I think my only problem I don't like about third point Junkertown is the lack of flanks through or retakes on attacks, right? You can go right side and go up the stairs. You can go bottom left, but no one's gonna let you do that unless you're in bronze. And I don't like the spinny spin. I don't like the spinny spin. I know you guys like spinny spins. A consistent thing for me throughout today. I don't like moving things. Stand still and work. Gummy Bear. I think this map is really fun for some tank players, right? Like Sigma is really fun on this map, and that's really enjoyable. I just think they need to figure out a way. It's just so long. Like, there's so much empty space in this map, right? There's so much like that from here to that. Like, that wall is insane amount of depth. Like, it doesn't really even make much sense, dude. Why it's even that much. It's visually one of the worst maps. Yeah, it's definitely not. I gotta agree with that too, and that's part of it, right, chat? Like, you guys might think like this is just a tier list for you know geometry of the map, but I think visuals is a big experience in video games. Do you feel immersed? Do you feel like your eyeballs are happy? Is it releasing dopamine? I think that factors in a lot to my decision. It really does. And I agree. I think this map is ugly. I think it looks better at night. Like this part, I think looks really cool, right? At night, it's shining. It kind of looks like it's like I don't know. You're at like a fucking haunted hayride or something, right? But a little bit light out there, so the kids don't get that scared. But yeah, I think it's gonna be definitely pretty low. The new changes to Junkertown, like this building makes a big difference. And this, like, Junkertown in Overwatch 1, I would give Z tier. But I don't know if it's that bad right now. I don't really hate this map that much anymore. I really don't. Like, I really don't. Out of all of the escort maps, this is definitely one of the better ones. Yeah, and hero bans make this map way more fun because you can't play in the back of the map anymore. What a lamp. What a fucking lamp. Oh my god. Hi, Epri. Dude, Chad, do you play Junkertown more than Numbani? I think I do. People in my games pick Junkertown more. Chad, you guys excited for Mercy Wednesday when Blossom makes their return? Do you really hate this map? I think so, dude. I think it's a very unpopular map, but I think that it's overhated. I really think so. Except for this third point. This third point is properly hated. This is not a good third point.
But how'd you down to that high noon, bro?
I'd take first point J-Town over first point Dorado any day. Do you agree with that, chat? First point Junkertown is better than first point Dorado? I agree. I agree. Cancel us. But I feel so good about that. I feel so good about that. I really do. Next map on the list is Rialto. Get in the lobby, chat. Let's do it. We got Rialto. The bridge is fucking terrible. Not only is the bridge fucking terrible, but the fact that there's really only one way around, which is why is do the walls not look weird to you, chat? They kind of look like paper mache right now. You have to go over the wall to get there. Rounding this corner is terrible. This area is really congested and weird, and you can fall through like these. The fact that you can fall through these little corners is fucking stupid. Oh, you can't. Oh, I always thought you could fall through these. I swear you could fall through these. But it's a really good looking map. I love the river, dude. I love the moving boats, man. I mean, like, what a cool fucking design from Blizzard. I don't think first point is that bad. I really don't. I think the far left or far right flank from my perspective is really important for the map design, and it makes it a little bit better. The bridge to my left makes the map a little bit better as well, because snipers can play there. I don't really hate first point that much. First point's actually, it's interesting. I think a good sign of a well-designed point is if hit scan and flyers are good on a map. That's interesting, right? How can hit scan and flyers be good on a map? Hit scan is very good on this first point, and flyers are very good on this first point. This is one of Farah's best maps, right? Or points at least, because you can hug this entire building. What's the worst point on this map though, chat? Yeah, second for sure. Third's not bad. It could be a little bit better, but I don't think it's bad. It's definitely second, yeah. I don't like anything about this. Beautiful map, though. I don't know how they can fix this, though. Like, this is insane that they allow this walk-up. I don't really know how they could fix it. They can't just add walls without making the map look hideous, right? It needs to still fit the theme and make the map not look like caca poo-poo. A second bridge. They just hit the second bridge. Maybe it's another way to cross, right? I mean, flankers obviously Or maybe, bro, utilize these fucking boats more, dude. I don't know. Add a fucking boat that goes this way so we can jump on the fucking boat and avoid the spam and we get on the other side. I don't know. Or maybe we've been sleeping on the boat tech. Hold on. Maybe to avoid spam, you do... Boom. 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 We've been sleeping on boat tech. 10-year route. But generally though, I think another route to cross from this side to that side would be very good. I don't really know how, but listen, I think I've said a lot of things in this session of Overwatch that could be disagreed with. This walk through is one thing you cannot disagree with. This is terrible map design. And I don't think in any ways it's just a bad map, right? Like, I think compared, like, chat, like, do we like Rialto more than Dorado? For sure, no? Like, I think it's a much better map than Dorado.
What do you think about the map apply?
I don't know. I think it could be a really good map. It's just, there's a huge pimple on it, and that's second point. Like, I think second point sucks. I hate that bridge.
Yeah.
You know what would actually make second point more bearable? If they got rid of the water and like added some way to like go that way, because it kind of sucks if you have to go main.
They need to add a jump pad.
Yeah, and elevators and escalators too.
True. No, but like imagine like we have a lot of horizontal or vertical jump pads. Imagine like a horizontal jump pad to get you over the bridge, like left side.
Real, there is one in Stadium.
I have no idea. I don't play that game mode. I feel like that could be a cool idea though. They just need something so you don't have to take the bridge.
Yeah. This is not fun to cross for nobody, right? They have so many angles. They can play here. They can play here, 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 here. Like, it's just ridiculous. And I mean, fuck, bro. Maybe we've been sleeping on boat tech, but I don't know. There needs to be another way. Maybe there's just like maybe they like put a boat like right here that's stationary, so like we could like jump on it and then walk across, or maybe somehow connect. Maybe somehow connect this way, right? Like let us open this fucking window into a door and let us go this way to avoid some of the spam at least a little bit, right? It's just. What about a path from spawn for second point across the water into the building? Yeah, I think that'd be a cool idea, right? But even left side is ass. Like, I don't know. There's a door right there, bro. I don't know. Build a little staircase down, then a bridge so the fucking boats can go over it, and then I don't know. We go into that window, or maybe a fucking bridge into this window, dude. I don't know, but I think there's a lot of things that we can disagree on, chat. Me and you. This has got to be one thing we agree on. This is bullshit crossing this, bro. It's not good. And honestly, I don't even hate third point that much, dude. Like, yeah, sure, there's choke fucking blows, but there's far left, there's far right. It's a really wide choke, so it's not like you're really confined. You can explode out. This building is pretty good. I need you to open some of these windows more. You know, you could say, well, this map isn't bad just because of one part of the map, but that's not true. Like, this part of the map can genuinely ruin our entire fucking experience. So where would we put Rialto, chat? In what tier? I like it more than MIDtown. I feel good with that. I feel very good with that. I think the two things that you guys disagree on, and that is very debatable, right? That the bridge is not worse than Icon second point. Let's be real. I think it is. I think it is. Because you can speed boost under the castle faster than you can speed boost across the bridge. 100%. If you speed boost from the choke of Eichenwalde under the castle really fast, that still works. You can't do that on Rialto. You can't do it. You guys might disagree with me on Blizzard World being too high and Numbani being too high. But I think Blizzard World is a good map. Alright, chat. It's time for Havana. Who's ready for Havana? Say hey. Don't bias your viewers. Havana is such a good map. Blank picks. Look me dead in the eyes and tell me third point Havana is a good point. Tell me, please. I need you to, at a straight face, tell me that third point Havana isn't the worst point in the history of life. Second point's not bad. Second point's not bad at all. I don't remember the last time I capped Havana third point. Dude, even in OWCS when Havana's in the map pool, no one fucking picks this map. Never. This first point isn't that bad. It's not great, though. I do not like sniper maps. I believe that sniper maps take away from the game of Overwatch at its core, because no matter what happens, whichever Widow hits shots, wins, right? Like, that wasn't Overwatch. I'm playing Call of Duty. That's not enjoyable for me. I don't like it. Like, they have a good Widow player. I have YoFlow, right? So it's going to be very rough for me to win this. I don't like maps. And that's why I think Junkertown isn't that good, because first point is a really good Widow map. Widow point. But second and third aren't really that great, right? Rialto first is really good for Widow, but second is pretty good too, but not third. I don't care. I will never like sniper maps, and you won't convince me to like them. I think they make Overwatch boring. It's not the same game of Overwatch that I like whenever there's a sniper in the lobby. Well, 2CP maps are good for Widow because one pick on 2CP means you kill everyone. Why doesn't a team practice this map and then pick it? Because no one wants to play this map. Because, like I said, this map isn't about how do you practice this map? Yo, I need you to go play Kovacs for 30 hours tomorrow before our match tomorrow. When you pick Havana in the pro scene, you're not really relying much on team play and synergy and rotations and map control. You're relying on a 1v1, and that's a gamble in a lot of ways. By the way, I like watching Widow duels, right? I think in Overwatch League and OWCS, it's fun to watch top tier Widows playing each other. I'm not denying that. I don't like playing in it. But in general, though, the reason that they don't really pick it that much on BCS is because it's a gamble, though, right? Like, let's say technically you do have a good Widow player, right? But you never know. Maybe he's having a bad day. Maybe he's not feeling it that day, and their Widow is having a good day. Then you lose an entire map out of the what's it called? The series, because their Widow is just playing better today, right? There's no reason to risk that. When if technically you're just a better team, you'll want to just play maps where team play matters more, and not Widow. I don't like this map, bro. And I'm not even focused right now because I'm thinking about how much I fucking hate this map. Now, second point is where things get interesting, right? They give you a flank route. You have bottom right, you have top, you have high ground, you have the boilers, you have full far right, full far left, you have this high ground, right? Second point is where it really feels like this map becomes an actual fucking Overwatch map and not I don't know, a fucking hallway. Like, I feel like when I play this map, I feel like I'm playing Doors in Roblox half the time. Like, this is what Doors plays like to me on Roblox. Dildux should have gotten a Widow player and always picked Havana. Yes. Yeah, I agree. This second point is the only good part of this map, 100%. Yeah, but Teeth, we know why you don't mind Havana, dude. Because you play Mercy. And if your Widow player loses the duel, you res. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. 4 slices on a support. Staying alive. Woo! Less damage than a Kiriko shot, by the way. Less damage than a Kiriko shot. Don't forget. The support character does more damage than my Dragon Blade. Wait, I'm confused. Did I fuck up the settings? Do supports have more like health in quick play than in fucking comp? What's happening to my character? All right, let's play the third point. The Icarus guy's been playing Widow all day. The book I'm reading is not that sad, really. I'm reading a book about demons. Time to lock in? Why? It's like quick play, bro. Force lamp. Let's get in, boys. What is that now? What is YoFlo type? Oh, dude, first of all, let's not get started on Havana during the day, by the way. Because we already talked about how Havana at night is shit. Believe me, you spawn in and it's Havana during the day. Just fucking take my penis. Just take my penis. I don't even need it. This first point isn't that bad. I don't really mind it that much. I think it could be a lot better. I think they didn't make this shorter, bro. Can I be honest? Doing this actually spends 30 minutes. Bro, you know what, chat? Fuck it. Jump pad. I swear on my life that would make this area better. I think second point is solid. I really think so, right? Everything I love about maps is what second point is, right? Far left, you can go under and around. You can go top left, you can go over. You can play main, you can play, you go far right, and far right, you can go this way, or you can go all the way under them, or you can go high ground, top right, or you can play main, and then you can go up this way. You can play in this window if you want. Even on defense, you can still use all of these things, right? It's a very, like, well-flipped map. You can flank from this way on defense, but you can also flank this way from offense. This second point is just good, bro. Like, I like this point. I really do. But let's talk about how dog shit this point is. Let's talk about it, dude. I mean, that's, like, what am I looking at right now? I don't understand who designed this. So, first of all, they added a bunch of crates, which I guess helped. I guess they helped the map a little bit, right? It's YoFlo territory, bro. The GOAT Widowmaker player right here. But even though it is a Widow map and I don't like Widow, even disregarding Widow, let's say the Widow on offense is really good, right? And he gets huge picks over here. Even when they push up to this corner, there's still an unbreakable choke that the Widow can't really even get angles for. I mean, I guess he can play aggressive top left. He can try to walk in close, but it's not going to work. Like, this attack is one of the worst parts of any game ever. First of all, you have to walk up from so much spam, right? So by the time you get to this corner, you have no cooldowns. And then you're like, oh, thank God, we made it through hell. And then you turn the corner, and what the fuck is this? I'm now in a choke where they have top right. They have this window. They have top left. The back line can play back here. Over here to avoid Widow sight lines. The backline can play over here to avoid Widow sight lines and still heal the whole team. It's insane. Now you're playing Siege the Castle. And then on top of that, when you do Siege the Castle, they spawn closer. So even if you do win 3 fights in a row, they still spawn closer to you. It doesn't make any sense. This is such a terribly designed map. And I don't know how they can fix it without just scrunching it. Like, they need to cut this. If there wasn't this crazy walk up, then this choke wouldn't be that bad, right? Because there's chokes like this in this game, right? There's chokes like this, which is fine. But it's this walk up. And then you can say, like, oh, what about this right side flank? But the issue is, this right side flank doesn't really do anything because of how many places they could be, right? Like, cool, now you're here, but now their backline's here. So now you have to walk from over there to over here, walking past everybody. Doesn't really work. Oh, but then what about if you go under here, bro? What about under here? Then what? You go over here. Bro, apply. They added the wall here, though. Yeah, but even if I climb this wall and make a big play, my team is still stuck at the fucking toll booth. And then even if I get a kill on backline, there's no way that I don't trade and they spawn closer. This castle is awesome, by the way. It's not really the castle that's the problem. It's the walk up, right? And yeah, they added boxes. Yay. But by the time you even get here, like, it's just so fucking hard to work into it. Havana or Paraiso, chat, be honest. I think gun to the back of your head, you can't kill yourself. You have to pick one to play the rest of your life. Paraiso or Havana. I'm picking Havana. I'm picking Havana, dude. I fucking hate Paraiso, dude. I hate that fucking map, man. Dude, fuck it. I'll give full held on 3rd point for the rest of my life on Havana, then play a single fucking second than Paraiso 2nd point, dude. I fucking hate that map, man. But the nicest part about Paraiso is the beach, and we don't even fight there. Nah, I think I don't know. This is a tough one, dude. This is like, would I rather have chlamydia or fucking AIDS? Like, I don't even know. This is a fucking rough one. I'm putting an F tier, dude. I'm sorry. I don't like that fucking map. I know I said I would play it over Paraiso, but after some serious reconsideration, the only reason I would want to play that map is because it looks cool at night. I really do. At least in Paraiso, I can still play flankers. And yeah, I played Genji on Havana just now, but that's because I was playing with Icarus, bro. Icarus don't know what he's doing. Like, you play Havana and you play against fucking, you know, a good Widow player, you're done, bro. I'm really thinking, chat. I'm not. Listen, what's up, Eric? Chat. I'm not trying to listen. I don't want to just make this a random slot, bro. I'm really putting a lot of consideration into my real brain, bro. My real brain. I don't know if I would want to play Paraiso or Havana more. I really don't know. I think Paraiso, because Tracer can still be played. Genji's better on Paraiso. How about this? Nah, we'll move this down too. I feel good about this. But I'm gonna be honest, chat. I think we just ban Widow as a fun map. Nah, but even then it's not a fun map. It's not fun to fight on Havana. I don't like fighting on Havana. I never do. And no one picks Widow, or no one even if we ban Widow, like no one picks Havana, bro. Like they play Freya, bro, and then you're like third even without a Widow. 3rd point is still so rough. Like Hanzo Freya spam, even Bap fucking Ana spam, like Danny Lari, whatever it is, bro. It's just not a good map to me. And I am biased, right? I am heavily biased towards not liking sniper maps because I'm not a good sniper player, right? I don't like playing Widow that much. I'm pretty good at Hanzo, but I don't like playing it all the time. Yeah, even the Castle Siege is hard. Like, I really think if 3rd point wasn't as bad as it is, I could put Havana maybe even above MIDtown. But I'm genuinely so disgusted by that 3rd point that I really think that it gets to an F tier. Like, I don't think 1st is that bad. I don't think it's great. And I think 2nd is good. I'm so disgusted by the design of 3rd point that I want to throw up and pee myself. I'm happy with this, chat. All right, chat. Who's ready for Circle Royale? Make some fucking noise, dude. Let's go, man. I really don't mind Circle Royale that much. I still think it has some problems. Chat, what's the worst point on Circle Royale? I think 3rd is the worst. Yeah, I agree with Ace Leju. I think 3rd is the worst out of all of them. You know, we talk about the long sight lines being a problem on Havana, and I think a lot of maps have long sight lines, right? And my issue isn't directly with long sight lines. It's more where the sight lines lead to and how long they really are, right? Like these long sight lines, you can easily force the defense back around this corner, and then at least you have this high ground as an attacker, right? Even this sight line, at least you can play these angles, right? This map is not as bad as Havana, and I think this map was overhated when the game first came out. Watch this. Oh. Don't look at that, chat. I tried to do something. What do you think about Circle Royale, Teeth?
I love this map. I'm a huge fan. I don't really get why people don't like it.
I don't hate the map, but I don't think it's great.
Yeah, if you play Genji or Tracer, this map is so worse.
Yeah.
Maybe that's why I like it then, because I don't have to fucking deal with the Genji or Tracer.
Yeah, that's probably true. Why you don't like Lijiang too?
God. Murder me. I hate Lijiang.
Yeah, I don't really hate this map, chat. Where would we put this though? I mean, where would we rate this on the scale? Like, is this better than Rialto? Is it better than Junkertown? Man, but I do. We haven't really touched on third point. I really want to fly around in the custom lobby before we really talk about it, so that we can really see everything. But I do think this third point is really, really bad. You know, this is like a weird gripe I have with Overwatch, and I've always said this for a long time. And I think this is the map that has the biggest example of it. Is that Blizzard has given up on caring about spawn rooms. Where early Overwatch was all about spawn rooms, right? Hanamura arcade. Nowadays, they just throw a piano in the map and call it a fucking day. Like, look at this spawn room. What the fuck is this? Like, and obviously that doesn't really affect the map that much, but it just makes me a little sad. Like, no matter what, a lot of the Overwatch 1 maps, like, no matter where you were, the spawn room was something creative, right? No matter, like on every map, pretty much. Obviously, not every map needs to be, like, a crazy starting room, but I feel like at least put a little bit more effort than a fucking table. I think this attack, or this point for attackers, if we weren't playing fucking viewer games, is very hard. Like, in some ways, it could be harder than the majority of maps. Like, it could be even harder than Rialto second. It's less annoying, but it's really fucking difficult to push this. I think this top left area needs to be more accessible. No one wants to fucking run around the map to there, bro. Like, he's walking up there, but the issue is, like, it's taking so long. No!
Huge tree, thank you.
Let's fly around the map for a little bit though after we watch Rums play the game. I don't want to skip your guys play the game. This first point I really don't think needs that much changing. I kind of like this first point, right? There's not a lot of flank routes, which I do prefer, but whatever, dude. I guess at least it's narrow enough, and there's buildings that flankers and shorter range hit scans can still play closer to the walls and fight the snipers if you really want to. I think this area is really awkward though, chat. Like, when you're fighting like around here, like where their backlines here and maybe our backlines here, is a very awkward scenario where like your tank is kind of like tucked in the corner and they have to walk wide. But I don't know if they need to change anything about this area. Like, just this area in general. Wait, I just realized Circle Royale is a racetrack. Holy shit! Why is there a car on the racetrack? There's so many areas on these maps that I think are really cool. I just think they're so unused because they take so fucking long to get there. And the way Overwatch plays, and it's not a wrong thought, right? We do VOD reviews a lot where I tell you guys to take some angles, and you guys say like, I feel like if I take so long to do that, my team's gonna die, right? So I feel like there's so many points on these maps, multiple maps, not just this one, where they're unused because of how long it takes to get to them. Like, I feel like going up here is not a bad idea, and putting your backline up here to fight like their main over here, but no one's ever going to do that when you can just stand here instead, right? So what is the point of this fucking high ground besides for when you have map control on defense and your Widow plays up here? Am I crazy, or is this a really short second point? Like, from point 1 to point 3 on King's Row is way longer. Is this not like really short? I never really thought about it. This point is so short, which is not a bad thing. It's not necessarily a bad thing, but the reason I think it's kind of a bad thing is because it ends up leading to the third point, which is fucking ass. And I feel like third point is where it really just gets dog shit, right? Where the only way for you to really break this hole is to fight top right. But like I said, it takes 30 months. So really the only time anybody pretty much ever like actually goes up here is I want to look at Daddy D's chat messages really fast, chat. Let's look at this. The fuck? Just read or watch 600-pound life. Doctor now. High protein, low carb is all you need. What are we reading? Anyways, I feel like they need to make this far right area way faster to get to. Cause I know a lot of tank players feel the sentiment where obviously going this way is better than going here. It is, no matter what. But most people, especially tank players and like mid to low elo, don't end up going this way because it takes so fucking long. And even when you do get over here, this is kind of an advantageous fight for the defense to fight because they have this choke. I'm always up there mostly alone. Right. Because everyone just thinks that they should take the fastest fight, not the best fight, right? Let's take 3 really fast bad fights rather than 1 really good fight, right? So I think a way to promote people to you, like how many times has a Overwatch fight happened here? How many times a full fight, not like one or, you know, people come up here and fight a full fight, not very often unless you're a pro player, right? And I think the goal for Overwatch, at least Blizzard, is, I think, first of all, this area of the map of this point is way cooler than any other part of this point. No, who cares about this hallway? Who gives a fuck about this room? Who gives a fuck about over here, right? This part is the coolest part of this map. The coolest looking. This would be the most fun to fight around. I think if I was Blizzard, what I would do is try their best to motivate players to go to these spots more, right? There's so many points on these parts of these points and on these maps where I feel like should shift the central focus of the map rather than us fighting in this fucking hallway throwing rocks at each other until someone hits someone in the fucking dick, right? And then you walk through a choke where you're surrounded by 37 angles. I feel like I can slot this in very easily right here. I feel real good about this. We're gonna be playing Shambali. Really, the beginning of first isn't terrible, right? The initial fight on first point, you can go far left, you go right side, there's a wall over. It's the turn from here to the capture point. It's so fucking bad. They spawn closer. They have better high ground. They have better flanks. You can't really go anywhere. If you want to flank, you have to go far top right, which takes 3 fucking years. By the time you get up there, the fucking round's over and half your team's dead. The fact that beginning of second is like attacking the end of first is terrible. True. That's actually facts. Bees dom. We'll talk about what will change afterwards, but I think it's one of the worst maps they've created. Also, can I say anything? Not inspiring visuals either. Very reminiscent of Dorado. Exactly the same look of Dorado. The exact same look as a lot of other nighttime maps. It doesn't really look any different than the majority of the maps that we've seen before. And then even when you're on second point, it's not even Dorado with snow. It's ugly with snow. Damn. You know what? I'm down to get full held, because this is how, you know the most common play out of an OWCS map on Shambali chat is full hold into fuller hold. It's not full hold and then the attacking team caps. It's full hold and then fuller held. And that's the majority of how the games play out. The majority of it. I mean, let's not talk about the positive of this map, chat. Let's try not to be Debbie Downers here, but let's talk about the good parts of the map. Is there any? Like, I think that second point they tried their best, right? There's the top right flank. There's a little window on the top left. There is some ideas on the second point that I don't hate. I don't know if it's worse than Havana or Paraiso. It might be. That's gonna be the discussion here in a minute, chat, and we're gonna have to sit here and really figure it out. I don't know. Kings Row the worst map. I disagree, bro. I love Kings Row. I understand why people might not like Kings Row, but worst map is stupid. Don't be silly. Come on. Real opinions. We are scientists in this chat, Uganda forces. There's no funny business over here. I know you're a real silly guy. You probably watch Forsen. There's no funny shit going on here. We are scientists conducting a real experiment. I think Shambali is worse than Paraiso. Nah. Nah, I would pick if Shambali and Paraiso popped up. I think I would probably pick Shambali. What about you? If Shambali, Paraiso, and Havana pick up, what do you pick? That's crazy. If I got Shambali, Paraiso, and Havana as my map pick, I'm getting on Marvel Rivals, bro. What do you think about this map, YoFlo?
I actually think I think it's good. I think it's overplayed though. I think it was played so much that I just hate it now.
Alright. What about you, Teeth? What do you think?
Pretty snow.
True. Someone type facts. Oh.
I'm bubble a touch.
Oh, cast behind, cast behind, cast behind.
That's big.
I don't know why he's back here, but he's 1 HP.
No, I missed!
Huge of you.
Dart left 1 HP.
GG.
I know we're all so excited to play Clash tomorrow. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Honestly, I don't hate that map as much as I thought I was. Like, when I think about things objectively, I start realizing I don't hate them that much. But I still think Shambali is one of the worst maps, mainly because of first point. It's just so shit. Getting full held and fuller held. Like, this part of the map is not bad, right? This area isn't bad. You have the top left high ground. You have the far right high ground. You have the you can jump over the wall. You can force them off high ground. You can push the card over here. But and even this area is really fun, right? It's really this part where it gets really bad. And I don't want to over exaggerate, but this is fucking bad, right? Right here. I don't like this. When we round the corner and there's people here, people here, this is just not fucking good, dude. Especially when you're not snowballing, you have to retake. It's just not good, bro. No, conceptually, objectively, religiously, cumbersomely, whatever fucking you can find, it's bad. On top of that, sexually, they spawn closer than us. The only real way to break this hold, besides getting picks, which is not a good way to design a map where you can only break a hold if you get picks, is if one of them feeds or if you flank. But there is no flank unless you do this, bro. Yeah, let me go to the fucking Tour de France up here. Takes fucking 7 months to get up here. And then if you do this, they can just see you doing it and then just push main. Your teammates are dead main. I think this point needs some sort of fucking rework. I don't know what it is, but it needs to be reworked. Maybe cut out all this bullshit and allow staircase straight up this way. So then at least we can start fighting this back line and at least corral them or something. But even they have faster access to this area so they can get angles. I think this area is completely useless. Let us get over here. But I like the pretty snow, dude. Don't get me wrong. It's a good looking map. I think it's a little boring. If there was no snow, this is Dorado. Second point, I don't hate as bad. I think mainly this side of the map really makes second point a little bit better. Because if you're struggling to push past this corner, you can send a lot of people over here. And that opens it up for you a little bit. Climbers, like you saw how I played Pharaoh over here. They used their window here. They were standing over there and we were all main. I flanked this way. I got a big barrage off, opened it up. So I think second point is not that bad. I agree. This map is dookie. The second point isn't as bad as the rest of the maps. I just love maps that have multiple lanes that are accessible from both sides, right? I think defenders can go this way, defenders can go this way, offense can go this way, offense can go this way. That's not the case for first point. I think third point is a little bit of dick and balls. It's just not. It's just, yeah, dick and balls in a bad way. I don't like this point. I don't really know how to express why I don't like this point, because I guess technically there is a flank route this way, but like I said, like, you can't just add flank routes that take 3 months, right? Like, you can't just like, oh look, guys, I'm flanking, 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 guys, I'm flanking. Your whole team's dead, bro, right? So what's important is that the flanks are accessible and fast, right? That's why I think second point's not bad, because you can go this way easier. You can jump up here easier. It's not hard to get into that window over here. And even when you do go on this long-ass flank, unless you go on to an even fuller flank, you kind of just end over here, which is not a great spot for you in the first place. There's really is nowhere for the attackers to play. You kind of have to stand there in the awkward, cold snow. Havana third point is worse than all 3 points of Shambali. Man, if this was not a map tier list, but a points, like a first, second, third point tier list, Havana third is the worst. I think I'm going to put Shambali right here. And I don't think Shambali is that bad of a map. I think it's that first bend. That's the really bad part. That first, the second bend, before you cap first point, is so bad. And I know the thought process, right? Like, oh, dude, like, it's only one part of the map. But that's the part of the map that matters most, dude. Who's excited to play Clash tomorrow, chat? Let's give me a hey. Let's fucking go, dude. All right, chat. So first up on the list is Illios. What do you guys think about Illios, chat? What do we think? I think it's very good. I think it's a very good map. I really like Illios a lot. It's one of the better control maps. I think the only thing that stops me from putting Illios in like S tier is Ruins. I don't really like Ruins that much, which is this map right here. I think it kind of is like a glorified sniper map. Like, it has like designed flank routes. Like, yeah, you can go far left and far right, but all it does is lead you back to main. This map is the most uninspiring control map out there, for one of the most uninspiring. Beautiful map though, and I don't think this map is like egregiously ass, but I just feel like it's really not that fun to play, and I would prefer to always skip this one. That Mercy video made me follow you. Hell yeah. We do Mercy Wednesdays. Tap into Mercy Wednesday. I don't know. I really like this map too. I think Lighthouse is one of the better maps. I like the top right. I like the left side. I think the point's a little annoying on this map. No, that bubble. The point's a little annoying on this map to fight in, but I think it's really fun. I don't think it's one of my favorite maps though. Like, if there was like multiple control maps, then I would probably pick this one, unless it was like Lijiang. This is a bit of an unfair matchup, by the way. Go, Robert, go! I nanos you. GG. I like Illios. I think it's a little bit overrated. I don't know if I like Nepal or Illios more. We're gonna choose in a second. But I think my biggest gripe on this map is Ruins. I just don't really have fun on this map. I don't really know how to play it that much. It kind of just feels like you always just fight around these annoying pillars. I don't think Ruins can be fixed in some sort of way, and it seems very clunky to me. I realized yesterday that I really like fun places to fight in, like fight areas. And I feel like that last map we played, Lighthouse, I think it's called, right, chat? The playing like main and in the cage is really fun to fight in, but I don't think fighting anywhere on this point is really that enjoyable. I think Lighthouse is a great map, right? It still has the lane concept where there's like the right side lane under the cage. There's the main lane, which is like the high grounds and this fucking dildo, and then the left side is point. Obviously, you do not need battle nether joint, I don't think. But I like this map because there's more obvious sight lines and more obvious places to fight, right? Like, you fight in the cage here, you can rotate through left, and I guess you can say the same thing about Ruins, but it just feels weird to do that. You can fight above point, which can see the entire playing field. You can play here, whereas on Ruins, the high ground, you're just in like a weird area where you feel like you're tucked in a corner. You can jump over these buildings. There's a lot of ways to just play this map that I really like. Flyers are better on this map because you can use the roofs, you can use the giant point. I like Lighthouse. So this is Well. We didn't get to play it. I think Well was really fucking fun. Yeah, I like Well a lot. I think it's very good for flyers, very good for flying, very good for hit scans. It's a good brawl map. It's a good dive map. It's honestly pretty fucking similar to Lighthouse, except there's a huge well in the middle. There's the right side cage. There's the left side under the Lighthouse. I love that you can go high ground flank, you can go low ground flank, you can go high ground cage, low ground cage. I think the well is interesting. I think it does. I do agree, fighting on point is weird on this map, and I think that's the only bad part. I think the big hole does make it a very interesting map, right? Like, I think it's really fun for Roadhog, it's very fun for Lucio's, and booping is really fun for it. It creates like it kind of makes you want to fight in different areas of the map, or at least dive over the well. But it does feel very cramped, right? Like this playing like right here is very cramped. Like it feels very awkward to play around here. But I think it kind of makes for a very unique experience in the map. But they could maybe change something about the well. Maybe make the well a tiny bit smaller. Or maybe expand the point so that the well is the same size, but we have more room to move around. I still think it's a really good map, though. There's a lot of really cool things you can do, like playing up here, playing up here. I think flyers have a really good time playing over here. I like this map in general. A lot of ways to walk back from spawn so you're not spammed out. You can go top left, get your backline high ground. Overall, I think Lighthouse and Well are very obviously better designed maps than Ruins, just because there's different ways to play the map, right? I feel like my issue with Ruins is the high grounds don't connect to anything, right? Whereas on Well and Lighthouse, it's almost like they connect the things, right? Like the no matter what side takes this high ground, they meet each other. No matter what side takes this low ground, they meet each other, right? I really like when maps connect on both sides, right? And that's the one thing Ruins really falls flat, where the top left high ground leads to a wall. The far back high ground leads you to seeing people. The right side high ground obviously connects, and then there's the bottom left high ground that does eventually connect, but there's no reason to go that way, really. So I think Illios is a very high rated map, and I'm not mad about it at all. I think I'll put it right behind Illios in A tier, or behind King's Row in A tier. I really like Gibraltar's ass. No. Moving on, we now have Nepal. I think Nepal is very good. I think the only Nepal map I don't like, so there's the elephant map, then there's the inside map, and then there's the market map or whatever it is. I don't remember. I think I might like Nepal more than Illios. I definitely like Nepal more than Illios. Every comp is viable on Nepal. I mean, this is a very good map for like Rush, like Sigma, Ram, Orisa, Brawl comps, right? I think the other map is good for dive. There's a lot that can go on in these games, you know? Right, Village is ass in a lot of ways. I like the elephant map too. I really like this map. This map can be annoying sometimes if they're playing a really annoying comp, but in a lot of ways, this is one of my favorite maps in this game. Visually, it's better than Shambali. Shambali is only cool because it has snow. For the most part, Shambali is just kind of fucking ugly. That warm-up game. Chill. Don't blame me. I think it's very fun. I like this right side area. It's fun to fight in here. I like that flankers can go left side. I think a sign of a really good map is if a hit scan and flankers are very good. We talked about this earlier, right? I think a good sign of a very good map is when flyers are good and hit scan is good, right? Because usually if a hit scan is good, that means immediately flyers are bad, right? But that's not the case for a lot of Overwatch maps that are well designed, where if there's like really good buildings to play on, you can play near the buildings as the flyer and avoid the hit scan, but hit scan also is pretty good on those maps. I think it really just depends, right? And I think flankers are good in this map. I think divers are good in this map. I think hit scans are good in this map. I think flyers are also good in this map in some ways. This used to be an Echo Farah map in OWCS. I never have a problem playing this. I think this map only gets really annoying in some ranked games where your team is very stagnated and past the like on your side, and you're getting fucking Junkrat Hanzo spammed. That's where this map can be very frustrating. But as long as your team rotates and takes left side and actually like walks around, this map is pretty easy. Yeah, map is as anything as Jinmu. Go Bob! No fucking way Bob walks off the point. Bob, don't piss me the fuck off. Don't you think 6 is a better way to rank maps? Do I think that the non-main game mode is a better way to rank the maps? No, I don't. This map I also like, right? I think these two maps that we're playing right now are the very good ones in my opinion. Like I really like what is this map called? I don't even know. Sanctum? I think this map is really fun. Top left's enjoyable, bottom left fighting near the elephant. The point's really fun. I told you guys I really like when maps have a circular structure that makes you play around something. Like this pillar here makes you play like a circle rather than a long ass sight line. Even the point kind of makes you play in like some sort of like circle, right? I think it's very good. I think this is one of my individual favorite control maps, I think. Get on. I gotta stop spinning. Help! Get on. Easy. Good pocket. Dude, this map is actually so fun. Until you get to the next one, and that shit is not enjoyable at all. Listen, I love Fan the Hammer. I think double stun was an indirect buff to Fan the Hammer. Because double stun does more damage than the normal stun. Which makes your Fan the Hammer like literally one-shot everybody. He's mad. He's mad. I held that shit for a fucking millennium. Nah, Overwatch CS players, I've never said Silver Bullet's not bad. Chat, listen. I want to teach you guys something, right? You should use the perk that is really good for your play style, right? Just because ODCS player gets the Silver Bullet, but you like the right click doesn't mean you should get Silver Bullet. Like, you should probably play what you like to play with. What's up, Benny? GG. So this is not, and by the way, I want to mention, I don't really hate this map. I think it's just my least favorite map. It feels very weird. Honestly, you know what I think about, chat? This map almost feels like it needs to be played this way, right? Because like I said, there's a 3-lane format where there's like these 2 lanes and this lane, right? Are there more games or nah? Hannah, are you rage baiting me? Yes or no? Be honest. Me to you. Look at me in the eyes. Am I being rage baited today so I can ignore your messages? Dude. We are playing every single fucking map. We have all of these maps right now. We have all of these maps. What do you think? Is there more games to play? Okay. Who shit in your cereal this morning? Bro, no one shit in my cereal. Look at Hannah's last 30 messages. And then on Illios, I'm talking about the map and she types, when's the next map start? When it fucking starts! When do you think it starts? Now Hannah's sad. Well, I'm sad. Because you guys aren't watching the stream. You're just like, I'd be like, well, I really think that it would be really cool if you connected the high grounds together. And I think that it's a more linear style of map. And Hannah types, when is the next game? Like, when I'm done talking. Anyways, I don't think this map is really that bad, but I actually have a gripe with Blizzard doing things that kind of piss me off sometimes, where they add parts of the map that are never going to be used, right? Like, obviously some people use this map, but I think it should be more accessible from main somehow. Maybe instead of this being closed off, maybe there's a staircase that leads directly in there so your backline can walk up there, or something like that. Like, or maybe you can just walk up from this way, right? Because, like, this doesn't lead to anything besides this stupid-ass parkour that no one does, right? Like, I think this area was only accessible for people who can jump across or, like, climb. And the thing is, I don't hate this map, right? Like, it's not like, drats, it's this one. But this is definitely my least favorite map. I think fighting out here is really fun. But my only issue is, I think they need to widen these doors, bro. Like, make these bigger. How many times have you guys played this map where you're a tank or someone walks out and you're the only person out and you turn around and your whole team's still in choke and you're like, bro, why are we not walking out? They need to try to motivate people more to walk out here and explode out. Because the way you're supposed to play this map is you guys walk out and you explode out. Like, some people jump out, some people go main, some people go this way, right? And then you guys spread it out throughout this platform. But they need to motivate this somehow, and I don't really know how. Chat, Illios or Nepal? What do we like more? I think it's very close for Nepal and Illios for me. Let's get a third opinion here.
Do I think Illios or Nepal is a better map? I'm not sure. We're talking about gambling though.
This guy. Let's ask someone normal, dude. Let's ask a Junkrat player, Gurkmeister. Do you like Nepal or Illios more? Nepal for pro, Illios for ranked. Gurk says Nepal. No, Nepal is way better for junk. It's because of the inside maps. Oh, my lance. I don't know. I think I like Nepal more. But I think I like Nepal's visuals more. I like Nepal's aesthetic more. And that matters, chat. It matters, right? This is a real tier list for everything. How I feel playing the map. Immersed. The geometry of it. Everything. You guys might not care about the looks of a map. I do. I think I like Illios more. Because I like the inside map of Nepal, but not as much. I like Lighthouse more than the inside map. I like Well more than the outside Night Market map. But I think the elephant map, chat, the Nepal elephant map is the best map out of all of them, I think. I like that map a lot. I think I'll do Illios above Nepal on A tier, but I still think Nepal deserves an A tier. I think it's a very good map. I think Control is very good. I like Control as a game mode, and I think that really makes a lot of maps very good. Lijiang Tower. For me, I think the best Control map, undeniably, if not the best map in the game. I think all 3 maps are very good. And I know you guys are new frogs and you haven't really played the game that much, but the evolution of this map has been insane. It used to be a Widow map, and people don't remember that. You would play Widow on Gardens, Night Market, and not Control Center, but you would play Widow, and then it became a diver map, then it became a brawl map, then it became a sim map. You know, fun fact, Lijiang Tower is the first map where people started TPing out. Now everyone TPs out for every map, so you're there faster, but Lijiang was the first map where people realized, oh, if we TP out, we get to the fight faster. Now, I'm not saying it's just sim map. It was the first map where people would TP and swap, and I know. And I remember that very clearly, and that really inspired most people to do it for every map. I think every single map has a different style of comp that is really good for it. This map is obviously a brawl map, right? Ramatra, Reinhardt, Mei, those characters are very, very good on this map. But not only are they very good in this map, some flyers are really good in this map because you can play on the outside area. Mei, very good. Even Tracer is good on this map, right? I think this is a map where they really did well. They snapped on the 3-lane design, the far right outside. You know, one thing that's consistent throughout this topic of discussion is that I hate maps where there's a side of the map that's there, but you can't even access it. So remember the outside map on the Paul chat, how we talked about the top right side that you can't even fucking get to really unless you go far right and you can climb, or you go a 30-mile walk? This map, the outside, you just have to walk this way and you're outside. Like, all of the areas of this map, all of the lanes on this map are used for something, and they're actually accessible for both sides, the defenders and the attackers, depending on what your map control. I feel like that's why this, and I think the worst map out of the 3 is what, chat? I think maybe Night Market. I still think it's not bad. Probably Night Market. Mainly because I think there's a really, really big, just like empty area in the middle of the map. That's rough. No, huge freeze. Night Market has more area around spawn than the actual map. Yeah, that's actually a good fucking point, right? And I think I mentioned that a couple times. Like, for some reason, Blizzard is like weirdly obsessed with being like having. I think it's really good to have areas of the map that are explored for like lore reasons and stuff like that, right? But I think they should really focus on keeping the focused areas where we're gonna fight. And yeah, I think it would actually be more fun to fight in Night Market spawn than it is to fight in the open on the middle of Night Market. I don't have any beef with any Lijiang parts of Lijiang. I think Night Market's still a good map, but for the sake of, like, you know, just the conversation, just talking about like what map we like the least, I guess. I probably dislike Night Market the most. I think my favorite is probably Control Center, this map. I really, really like this map. I'm a big fan of this map, dude. Yeah, Control Center is very... I think Control Center really snapped on something that I think a lot of maps really failed on, which was creating a like close quarter brawl map that doesn't feel claustrophobic, right? And I think that's because there's a lot of ways to play rather than main. Like right now we're playing quick play with chat, obviously, so like we're just running it down mid. But if we were getting held in this choke, we can send some left side and we can open the map up, or we can even send some people outside and open the map up more. I feel like this map is a perfect design, dude. I really do. And also, let's not talk about the damn visuals. Beautiful. Beautiful. I feel like it'd be more enjoyable if it wasn't just such a long sight line. Maybe more to fight around. Obviously, they added the lions there so that there's, you know, some area where you can hide around, but for the most part, a lot of teams end up either going far left or they fight point immediately. Fine. I mean, with these OG maps, you know they're good when they didn't need to. That's actually so true. Where these maps are just so good, they've needed no reworks. Has anything changed on Lijiang ever, chat? I don't think they changed anything. Literally not a single thing. Yeah, I don't think they changed a single thing. And that's good. That's good. That's like, you know, I think a lot of maps had to be changed. Like, they've had to add a lot of boxes on a lot of maps because we took out an entire character, which really alleviated a lot of pressure. So now we have 5v5, which is trash. But this map is so well designed. And honestly, now that I'm looking at it, I don't really know if Night Market is that bad. I think it's okay, to be honest. Like, I think this middle area is really open. And I think it's okay because I think it's really fun to fight around still, right? Like, that's why I don't have a problem with it. Fuck. Yeah, I think control center is much better. But now I think about it, I think this is fine, right? Because usually the way the map breaks down is like you're spamming here, and then you guys meet each other on point. Maybe the idea of the map was they wanted to motivate fights on point because of how cool the point is, right? My biggest problem with that one Nepal map was that it kind of forces you to fight point, and the point isn't even really fun to fight in. It's like a giant box that no one can really even see in. You're just like kind of in like a death box the entire time, right? I think it's very frustrating. With this map, there's open windows, there's like the high ground windows, there's the outside. So I feel like maybe the idea was to make the middle so bland so that you were forced to fight on the point. I think they did a good job with that because fighting on point is actually fun. Now we have gardens, chat. What's your favorite map out of the three, chat? I think Control Center, but I think Garden is really good.
Honestly, I like this one just because I liked playing Hera in Overwatch 1.
Sure, I like this one a lot too. They TP'd. I think this map is really, really good. Man, chat, I'm trying to think, Big Boop.
Shit.
I'm trying to think about the consistent factors of the maps that I like. And I think I like open maps with options.
But also, I like Control Center just because of ghosts.
Yeah. But it's interesting, right? I say I like open maps with options, but I also like closed maps with options. And maybe I just like having options to do things, right? Like I don't think having really long sight lines is a bad thing if I can avoid the long sight lines by flanking or finding another route, right? I don't think that having a really, really brawly map where you can get held in choke easily is that big of a deal if there's a flank route or a different route to take that can open up the map for you. I think that's what really makes me like love a lot of maps, which is why I love King's Row First Point a lot. Good movement. The flexibility of different ways to attack is the cornerstone of a good map. Right. That's what I'm saying. And I think that's my biggest problem about a lot of maps is sometimes there's really only one way to fight. Like Ruins, it really feels like there's not many options for you besides going like far left or far right, which ends up, you know, you're still in the same fucking area of the map. Got him.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Sojourn.
No, you don't. No way. I will pick Lijiang Tower, like, out of every map if I have a map vote, dude. I'll always go Lijiang, man. It feels like the most carryable map as well, where things aren't too far. Hit scans can't just play too far for flankers, but flankers can't play too fast for hit scans. It feels like it's really, really good for so many comps. And I'm not saying that the more comps you can play makes a map better, but it's definitely something to take into account. I feel like every Oasis map has been Lijiang. No? Well, I mean, that's a fair map. Like, they like playing the map because it's a fair map. That's what they want to play. Like, Zarya's good on this map. Ball's good on this map. Pharah's good on this map. Hitscan's good on this map. Tracer's good on this map. Like, there's not really a bad hero on this map. There's not really a bad hero on Lijiang besides, like, Roadhog. But who gives a fuck, really? I gotta give it the first S tier. I don't know why someone would really hate Lijiang besides the fact that maybe they play it too much. I would pick Lijiang out of every single map here. If it was a map vote, I would pick Lijiang. I feel very happy with it in S tier, dude. I really do. And don't get me started on the visuals, man. Don't get me started on the visuals, on how fucking pretty that damn map is. Next map is Oasis, chat. Let's keep it moving. We're 2 hours and 30 minutes into the stream. I don't know. I'm kind of indifferent to this map. I think University is my least favorite here, chat. What's your least favorite? I don't remember this is Gardens. So this is the one with the pillar in like the left side. I think this map is good. I like this point. I really like this point. I think fighting on this point is very fun. I think fighting over here around this pillar is really fun. Like I said, I prefer that the map has like some sort of like circular thing around the map so we can play around it rather than a long sight line like ruins. Yeah, a lot of flank options. This is, I think, the best Oasis map for me. I agree. I'm definitely gonna readjust the tier list throughout when we're done. By the way, can I say something? I kind of want to demote Illios as well. This is not the best control map. It's Lijiang Tower, but it's okay. I respect your opinion. I think this map is the worst map out of all of them. I still think it's a decent map. I just think it starts feeling cramped a bit. And I think a good way to make it a little bit better is that this left side could see more. I think going up here kind of makes you feel a little weird. The sight lines are very weird and not really connected that much. This right side is very claustrophobic. You get spammed out easily. It kind of really, this map really forces you in the middle, which I don't really like that much. I think they should utilize the low ground more. I don't know how, but they should. I think they should make the underground tunnel that starts from that side, like from the spawn. They should make it faster to get to point. Because it just takes so fucking long, right? Like you go down here, like we're taking a month to get over here. Make it like maybe a little, like maybe this immediately when you go down here, maybe it connects immediately to these staircases so that you can go straight to point. It just takes so long, so we just end up seeing everyone play main or one person goes right side. I think having like an underground connect, yeah, like Busan, right? Like Busan, or maybe a speed boost underground or something like that, right? I don't know. But yeah, I like how in Busan, when you walk out of spawn, there's an immediate way underground straight to point. I think it's a very good idea, right? I like that idea. I really like this area too. Also, this map looks awesome. I really like high ceilings. I don't know why in Nepal that point has like such a low ceiling. Look how high you get on here. I'm up there, bruh. Slam dunk. Have you guys ever noticed the sound of D.Va when she falls? It's like you start hearing like airplane sounds. Now watch this. Jump off the map. Fake it. La Poco bomb. Disgusting. Disgusting. Goose squish. This map is beautiful, by the way. I just wish that right side was better. I don't know what it is about right side. It feels so fucking weird. I think walking out and looking up at the high ground is just annoying. But maybe make it wider. No, I like the jump pad. It's not the jump pad that I don't like. I think fighting around the jump pad is annoying. No, I'm not saying it's not a good area. I think that they can make it a little bit better. But I might be being nitpicky here. Maybe it's left side that I don't like about this map. Bro, the more I play Oasis, chat, I think I like Oasis more than Nepal. I think the cars in this map are really cool though. You know, I do like this map. I don't know what it is I don't like about this left side. I think it's just this area over here I don't like. Maybe make this wider or make this choke a little bit more open so we can walk out. But I think I'm being very nitpicky here. Watch this. No look bomb. Eyes closed. When I thought about Oasis, I definitely disliked it more than I originally thought. I think I want to knock some things down, dude. I think I want to knock Nepal down here. I think I want to put Oasis up here and maybe here as well. Next up is Busan, chat. What's our initial reactions on Busan? I really don't like Busan, chat. I really don't. I don't. And you guys know I don't like Busan. I've never been big on Busan. I really don't like it. Ew. I agree. I agree. I don't think it's F tier. It's a really weirdly designed map. I think the drum map might be my favorite part. Just because it has everything I like about maps, where you can play middle. There's some sight lines, but they're not complete sight lines. There's left side, there's right side. I think Mecha Base, for me, it's the outside map, the map with the drum. Then it's Mecha Base, then it's the high ground map. Those high ground maps are fucking ridiculous, bro. It is not fun. I think this map isn't too bad, right? I think Mecha Base is actually not the worst map out of all of them. I think there's a lot of options to attack. I really don't know what I think about Mecha Base, chat. What's your take on Mecha Base? You know, I don't really hate this map that much. I just don't really enjoy playing on it. I think it's this thing right here that I don't like. The fighting up here is not fun for me at all. I really don't think so. I think fighting up here is not fun. The beams are annoying. The backline can just stay high ground. This little pillar to go down below is kind of cool design though. I just remembered why I don't like this map. I don't like RNG elements. I don't like the rotating conveyor belts on Route 66 third point. I don't like the RNG walls. I hate the moving things on the point. I think this area of the map, this like catwalk is really good. I think this window is good design that climbers can go over.
I ain't even talk. How we feeling, team? How we doing?
Yeah, chilling. What do you think about this map, Zaku?
I hate it.
Yeah, I don't like this map much. I think the best design part about this map is this under here. I love this. Like if your team is struggling to break through choke, and they have a really like heavy choke comp, or like they have like May or something, or you're really struggling to get out, I feel like you can just ignore all the choke and go completely under and force them to point. And when they're forced back to point, opens up the map. Like, that was good design from them. I just don't like the top right area. But oh man, I fucking hate this map, dude. Hi Dedu, can we get a QQ in chat for Dedu, bro? I gotta take my headset off. I can't fucking stand this map, dude. I really can't. I think even the spawn is boring. I hate the really high grounds. The points in an awkward spot. Bottom left narrow corridor. At least it has the flank routes that I like, but really the flank routes take so long that if you do take them, you're still kind of main a bit, and it takes so fucking long for you to get there. A big reason I like Lijiang is because there's flank routes, but it's kind of narrow. This map, if I go far right, I'm not gonna get to their team until my kids are born. I do like this side of the map though. But I don't like that up there. I don't like it. I don't like it. This is a good ball map. Luckily, I'm not a ball player, chat. And this map is even more annoying when you're in high elo and they have a good Widow player. Now you're playing a fucking Widow map. I think retaking on this map is really rough in comparison to all the other maps. Because like I said, like on that last map, Mecha Base has the thing under where you can force point, but you can't really do anything to force point here. Once you have map control, it's just so hard. Sure, you can force the far right, but then what is meet you and then you're in the choke. You can't really force far left because then we just have map control over here and we have your high ground. And like I said, yeah, and I think owners said it correctly. This is it's pretty well designed 3-lane map, but 3-lane maps are made for 6 characters. Yeah, maybe make it to where like straight out of spawn we can immediately go right side. Like, you know how when you spawn on Lijiang Control Center, if you're held in the choke, you have the you can immediately go left side and force them into the server room. I really like that about that map. Whereas on this map, you're kind of just stuck here. Like, this is not fun. I'm sorry. This right here, what we're doing right now, is not fun gameplay. Bro, Kiriko's too hard for me. I give up. WB. Also, they need to make it to where somehow normal players can get up here without having to wall climb. But I do like this area of the map. How could they make this room more useful? We don't really ever see people play in here. I think it's just because the door is so small that if you peek, you're easily focused out. So you have to like kite back or just drop. I think make that window bigger and you would see people play in there more. Yeah, maybe move the staircase to the right side. Because it's really hard to play in there as like a hit scan player. GG. That was fun. I think Drum is the best map, which is interesting, right? Because I hate Widow maps, and this is the best Widow map on all of them. So it's not like the greatest map, but I think the reason I don't mind it is because of how easily you can out-rotate the Widow with angles and using map geometry. I also think the point is something I noticed, I really like open points. My favorite maps so far are open points. I really like the open point aspect. It doesn't need to be outside, but I think it's important that you can look into the point with ease, right? You can look into the point from here, you can look into the point from there, and that's why I hate that Nepal map so much. I think fighting around Drum is really fun. Fighting around point is really fun. I think right side could use some work, but I don't really know what else they could do. It's just kind of boring to be over here, but I think it's kind of okay. It's kind of just an area to rotate around. But I like this map. I think visually, Overcast is fun to look at, but I don't think it's a very visually appealing map. Like, I don't think Downtown is very fun to look at. I think Mecha Base is boring. I think Drum is the only map that's very pretty. So there's like, it's not really fun to even play on that much. I feel confident putting it right here, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I really don't like Busan. Next on our list of maps is Antarctic Peninsula. I think this map, chat, is probably my favorite out of them. Or no, maybe the boat map is my favorite. This map is just not only like I said, bro, like, yeah, sure, the lights are pretty, but they don't even look that cool, man. Yeah, the inner lane of this map sucks. The right side's completely useless. You can't even fight over there unless you're in a flank. They made this building completely useless. Really no reason to go in here. The far left is kind of interesting, but there's really no reason to play far left. I think this high ground is like the only really good part about it because of this pillar. I feel like Junkrat mains love this map. Yeah, because Junkrat mains have no taste if they play Junkrat. I can never play an ugly character, bro. So true? Yeah, I can't play ugly characters. Get shit on. Get shit on. Say Venture and get canceled? Well, Venture is pretty fucking ugly and I don't play Venture. Gotta get canceled though. Junkrat's ugly, Roadhog's ugly, Venture's ugly, I don't play any of them. Torbjorn's ugly, I don't play him. I gotta feel like I'm like, listen, dude, if you look good, you feel good, you play good, dude. I don't like playing ugly characters, man. I play either cute characters or good looking characters. Like Winton. Gotta feel like a bad to play like a baddie, that's what it is. I don't know, chat. I'm very iffy on this map. Like, it's not really like I hate this map, but I actually, you know, I take it back. I think this is my favorite map out of the 3. Mainly because I think this left lane really opens up the map a lot. So when their team goes main, you can take this angle and it makes it a lot better. But I still think that this map is just dog shit. I think the reason I don't like this map is because that left side is fucking useless, right? Whereas the left side on the other map feels like you're getting space and getting angles on their back line where their team actually plays. This left side is fucking nothing for you, right? Like, that's a big part where I mentioned this in multiple maps already, chat, where I feel like Blizzard makes some areas of the map completely fucking useless, and like they expect people to play there. But, like the far left on that last map, if you go far left, you're gonna see their backline. If you go far left on this point, you're gonna see a fucking wall. And it's like no one ever fights far left, and then the far right is actually a pretty good angle to play in. I do think the far right actually opens up a lot. The map is kind of ugly though, no? Chat, on the visual test in comparison, let's say like let's not compare it to Lijiang. I think that's a bad comparison. I think compared to like Oasis, I think Oasis is way prettier than this map. It is very flat, like not even visually, but also like geometrically. And then even over here, it's just bleh. Like, it's just bleh. It's still better than Paraiso. I gotta agree. I don't think it's better than Numbani. I don't feed into the Numbani hate. I don't really hate it that much. Okay, I kind of just went insane. I said I'd fill, by the way. I'm filling. It's your fault for giving me DPS. I think out of all of them, this point is the worst point. It makes me feel so claustrophobic, and I think we have for a long time in this session of talking about maps, a big reoccurring thing is that I think that Blizzard makes some sides of the map completely fucking useless that no one's gonna go to, and I think this map has the most useless side. I have never seen anyone really use this right side, mainly because it doesn't really do anything. It doesn't really give you any advantage, because by the time you get here, they're already pushing through main, right? Like, it takes so fucking long to get, like, think about where you spawn, right? Let's say you really want to use that right side angle, right? You go all the way over here, 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 all the way over here. I guess you can go inside and use a jump pad. All the way over here, all the way over here, all the way over here, and then yeah, you have a good angle now, right? But you can't fucking see anything. There's a wall here, there's a pillar there. You can't see shit. And then you're like, oh, what about the high? Oh shit, yo, jump up here, use the high ground. Oh yeah, I'll use the high ground. The fucking wall. Like, actually, you know what? Why don't they open this? This would actually be kind of cool. I feel like this would be a kind of cool area if this was open. What am I supposed to do here? Watch the fight? And I think this side is pretty good, right? It's not even that good. The narrow hallway, like a bowling alley. And then you can't really play over here because you're opening yourself from a lot of angles. And I also think this pillar here makes this high ground really annoying. Like, this high ground would be a lot cooler if you could see more, right? Like, if I could see outside right side. But realistically, what am I going to look at here? My team? I want to see their team. And yeah, you can peek this way and you can see their team. But you're in such an easy choke that you get shot so easily to back up or drop down. Now you're playing low ground, right? I think either make this super wide so your team can actually play in the backline. Like a watchtower. Or it's just fucking useless. And then even over here, you can, it's just such a weird map where you just feel forced to play in this bowling alley. Such a waste of a map, right? Where I feel like knock all this shit down and make it open area, right? Let you see through this window. Like you can't even jump up here, by the way. Like, this isn't even a good flank route. Like, if I could be point here and then I know their backline's over here, I could be like, oh shit, boom, 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 jump, boom, I'm on backline, but I have to go like this. I'm on backline. Be so for real with me though. How many times have you gone to this area? Why would I? Don't lie to me. How many times did you grab this mega? How many times? Be so for real. How many times did you grab this mega? Why would I grab this? Why would I grab this mega? It doesn't make sense. No, you can't even jump up here. You can't. Why? I can't even flank through here. And sure, you can say, well, it's for the offensive to flank. But my favorite maps are maps where no matter what side you're on, you can still push that angle. I want to look. Let's say I cap the point, right? Let's genuinely think about. Let's say I cap the point. Let's say I want to flank here. Let's see how long this takes. Oh, you can't even do that. And by the time I get here, everyone's fucking dead. But I really think this is completely useless, man. They have to open this bitch up more. I think I'm gonna give it. I think I'll give it maybe like right here, maybe. What do we think? No, it's not the worst map. I would. Like I said, it's a control map, so even though I hate the map, at least it goes fast and I can call it a day, right? D, the top of D? Okay, top of D. I agree. All right, now we have Samoa. What do we think about this map, chat? I don't remember what this map is called. I think this map isn't as bad as the other ones. The only thing I don't like about this map is how congested left side is. I think it would be really good if it was a little bit wider. There's like a outer edge and then an inner edge and then the circle thing. I think they should just knock down the wall and leave it one big outer edge instead of having like a wall that disconnects them. Just so it's more fun to fight around there. I'll show you what I mean, right? Like this area, I feel like instead of this being like this little alleyway and then having this little alleyway, I think knock this whole bitch down and just have it a way wider area so we're more motivated to fight over here and less of like a choke. But I really like this area. I like the point. I think right side is cool. I think the lava is really cool as well. Jump pad in the middle is interesting. I hate Sombra. Yeah, maybe they didn't make this map wider. I feel like the right side of the point should have been more. Because you really only go right side for a really fast flank or like to grab the mega. So I feel like it could be maybe a little bit cooler if you could fight over there. Something I'm realizing, chat, and you'll notice about me is I really like fighting not on the point. I really like fighting on places that's not the point. I don't really know why. I think some maps okay, like Lijiang Night Market and like Lijiang Control Center. But I'd prefer if there was like points of interest almost, where it's very obvious that we're gonna end up fighting there, right? Like for King's Row, right? Usually you don't fight on the point. If you're a good team, you fight near the statue, right? And things like that. I feel like is what I really like about some maps. I really like this left side though. I like this left side flank. I think it could be made a little bit better. I really think, chat, what do we think about knocking this wall down, dude? I feel like it's just too enclosed, right? Like, let's renovate this bitch. Let's get it going, bro. Call the fucking construction company. Knock this bitch over. Get the forklift ready. I'm ready. Don't even ask questions. I'm ready to go. Don't you think it would be kind of cool, chat? Like look at this. I think this is really cool, right? What if they made more of these? Like, what if instead of just one, what if outside was like a bunch of rocks that were jumping distance, and they extended this more, so it was more fun to like fight on over here. And for the most part, you don't really fight any over here. You just like go for a flank, you take jump pad, and you push. I feel like it'd be cool, similar to how on like a Lijiang Night Market, you know, behind the point, how there's like that mini over there that you can like fly around and fight around. I feel like they could, I don't know, put some rocks over there, bro. Maybe we'll see some fucking players all flying on the rocks, dude. The fact that you can stand on that rock is already so cool. I feel like they should have doubled down and made that outside some sort of cool, like, parkour fight or something. I don't know. Yeah, make the rocks like the boats in Rialto type thing. I think that would be cool. Because this map isn't a bad map. I think it's just missing the nail on some things where I always feel like I'm just fighting around this area. Very rarely do we fight in this room over here. Very rarely do we never fight right side. It's always going over here. And that might not be bad for some people, but I think if you're not fighting in 90% of the map, it might not be that great of a map. Now this map, I think it's the same thing for me. I think left side's okay. I think they should make that building on left side, the boathouse, a little bit easier to see. Like when you're inside it, see the point. Better sight lines. Right side's really only used for flying, which is okay, right? Oh, one thing I really do like about this map is the connecting underground from their side to our side. The fact that you can go here, right, all the way around and then over here, and then I can be on their side. I really like this. I like this. That's a very good map design in my opinion. I think this right side was really well made for like taking map control and just like taking map in general. But it's not really meant to fight in, which is okay. This just feels so useless. I think it's because you just can't really see out of it, right? Like what is this, right? Let me see out. I don't know. Like, why would I play in here? Like, because it pisses me off, right? Because Blizzard is so good with just making cool points of interest, right? Like these really cool looking maps and these really cool looking like things, right? Where it's like the boathouse and even top right of that Antarctic Peninsula map, right? It looks really cool, but why would I go there? It's not a bad angle, right? Like this is a pretty solid angle. It is kind of awkward though, looking up like this, and maybe make it a little bit higher high ground, so at least I can like fight them better and not just stand here. It's not a bad area. This part of the area this part of the map is so good. I fucking love interconnecting areas, right? Like this building connects to there, to there, to there, to there, to there, to there, to there. Like I feel like that building is so sick. And maybe my idea for maps is just wrong, right? Maybe my ideas for maps are wrong, and maybe you're really only supposed to fight on like the middle and the right side. But I feel like it would be really cool if somehow, some way, we used more of these maps, dude. But I guess that's kind of hard to do in a map like this, right? Where for the most part, on control, you're fighting for point control, right? That's why I think like MOBAs are really cool, because you can make like objectives which force you to fight in certain areas regardless of what you're trying to do. Like, I don't know. There needs to be a reason to use some of these maps. And maybe I'm wrong, right? Maybe we don't need to use some of those parts of the map. Maybe we just need to fight on point the entire game. Maybe Overwatch is just a fight on point type of game. I think first of all, this is the prettiest map out of all of them. Also the map where flyers are good, hit scans are good, or flankers are good. Like I said, I think all my favorite maps, chat, for some reason. Tech, can someone put it into words? Why do I like big round things, dude? Like I really like maps that have pillars in the middle that create a circle feeling on the map. I really don't. This one is discount Lijiang Tower. That's actually a good fucking way of thinking about it, right? But I feel like the circular, having a pillar in the middle, like King's Road statue, Eichenwalde first tower, right? Those maps force a like feeling of like a circle, right? I feel like that's really good because I think it forces rotations and left side rotations, and you play like around the map, right? But I feel like whenever it's like an empty field or a long sight line, I think the fights either end too fast or I don't even know, you get picked off or something. I think this map is really good, dude. I think that they can make this left side a little bit better by knocking these walls down so high ground can at least see main, because you don't really see a lot of players playing up here, right? Like you'll play up here, you'll start up here, but you'll drop, right? I think playing up here could be a strategy like it is on King's Row if you can just see more. I think left side is really good. You can go far left. Also, another thing I realized, right, is comparison to the maps I don't like, right? Even if we don't fight in these areas, they at least need to get us somewhere fast, right? Like no one really ever fights over here that often, right? Unless you're like a pro player and you're caught out in the back line. No one really fights over here, but it doesn't take long to get here, right? All you gotta do is walk up these steps from spawn, boom, 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 you're at point, right? Go here, boom, 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 you're on their side. Whereas Antarctic Peninsula, it takes 13 seconds to get from point to right side to their back line. So if we're not gonna fight on this side, at least allow us to do something with it, right? Yeah, I think I would go bottom of B, or maybe right above Eichenwalde, right here. What do we think? Yeah, no, I think I agree. It's a little too high. I think I'd put it like right there, maybe. I think I like Eichenwalde more than Samoa, even though I think Eichenwalde's second point's so dog shit. I think I would still prefer Eichenwalde over Samoa. I think this is good, chat. All right, chat. Moving on. Next up, chat. New Queen's Street. I have the same problem for every single push map. Is right where you cap the point. Right where you cap the point is not fun. Oh, every map. When you except for Colosseo. Colosseo is the only map where you capture the point isn't so defensively favored. If you say Esperança is the best push map, you're smoking drugs out of a crack pipe up your asshole. That high ground where you cap the point is genuinely one of the worst parts of Overwatch history. That is fucking ass. Oh, is that, wait, what is Esperança? No, yeah, that's Esperança. Oh, that's Esperança. Esperança. Why do all the OC teams pick Esperança for push? Because their other option is New Queen Street. They don't. You think they pick Shambali because it's a good map? Sephiroth, how come they pick Shambali? Because they have like 3 maps to choose from. This map is okay. This map is alright. I like this far right area. We're in Canada. Does anybody even like Canadians? I don't really know what I don't like about this map. I think I really like the beginning of this map. I like the tunnel. I like the fighting around here. I like fighting over there. I think it's this bend that's ass. I think once you get caught here, this is not fun. Thoughts on that, chat? I don't like fighting here. Even I'm on defense. I like push. Aatlis is bad because every point is radically different in terms of optimal hero choice and strategy. I don't know if that's a bad thing, dude. It's a swap fest? Yeah, I think that's okay to think that, right? I think that's where a lot of me and different chatters don't align, right? I don't really like the term counter watch is so silly to me because this game was built on playing different comps and different things, and it's so interesting, right? That people really are so inconsistent in their opinion on games, right? Where they're like, oh man, GOAT sucked. It's the only comp we play, but I hate comp swaps, counter watch. We play the same comp all the time, but man, I hate when people counter switch. Like, well, what do you want then? Do you want to play the same comp, or do you want to switch heroes? Like, we gotta figure something out here, dude. I'm confused. Which one do we want? What do we need? I think the only annoying part about the counter swapping in this game right now is tanks. That's the only bad part about it, in my opinion. Is the tank rock paper scissors is really bad. But that only happens because of 5v5. Alright, chat, one of these bombs gonna kill somebody. Chat, I'm learning the art of bombs. I'm learning the art of bombs. We have lost the art of throwing Diva Bomb. We only use it to remech now. And sure, that probably is the best scientific way to use Diva Bomb. But is it the most boring way ever? Yes, it is. Throw your bombs. I actually really don't mind this map that much. I stopped playing after graduating. I started my job like 5 months ago. I've played a couple of games again. I'm actually having fun relearning. Yeah, Overwatch is good right now, man. It's a very good game. If you don't scroll TikTok and read about how Marvel Rivals is a much better game and you realize how good this game is, you'll start really liking it. I like this map a lot. I really like fighting over here near this statue. I think the initial area to fight in is really fun. Like, I like the buses. I like the little train station thing. I think these areas are fun to play around. This high ground's interesting. Left side is pretty good to flank. And I think it's okay. I really just think fighting around this area is the most unenjoyable thing for me of all time. I don't think it's a bad map. I think it's very mid. But I think it's growing on me a little bit. I think my issue is, and I think Colosseo is like the only map that I feel like doesn't really have that problem. And maybe even Runasapi a little bit. But right when you cap every point on push, I think that area is always the worst area, in my opinion. Like, I really, really hate it. And I think once you get around this corner, it becomes fun again, right? Like, fight over here is fun. This little, like, choke point is very unenjoyable. I mean, how many times do you get stuck right here, chat? How many times do you play push and you get stuck right here, right? And you just go back, forth, back and forth, back and forth. And I guess that's when that's how push is, but I think that's bad map design. I feel very good putting it right here, dude. I really do. I would rather play New Queen Street over all of these maps. Let's do Esperança next. That's how it feels to play Esperança. It just feels like shit to play. Yeah, sure, there's the flank angles, but the thing is, pro players know how OP that is, that they will genuinely not push and just set up high ground. What do you think about Esperança? Not don't be opinionated. Don't copy my opinion. And I don't think it's that bad, but I do think it's not. I think I prefer this map over New Queen Street, but I don't like this map, really. Esperança high ground isn't as bad as New Queen's high ground. You think so? Dude, I think when the bot gets there, this is just insane, dude. I'm sorry. Like, so many players will not push the bot, but I think it might be. It might be. And then maybe. All right, Jack. Colosseo or Esperança? Colosseo. Yeah, I think that's what I think. I agree with that. I think the biggest problem on all push maps is the capture point is very awkward. And I think that Colosseo did the best at the reworks and making it a lot better. I hate Runasapi, bro. Not that it's like a bad map. I don't like playing on it, bro. It's so boring. It's so ugly. What is Runasapi supposed to be? Bro, get up. Emoting. Yeah, I think Colosseo might have the worst initial fight. I actually think I agree with that. And, you know, I think I was too harsh on Esperança. You know, chat, what I realized is I don't think anything I actually say. I think King's Row is my favorite map, but I put it A tier and not S because I think they fucked up third point. You have to understand that you can still like something and think that it needs work. I mean, the majority of people think that push isn't a perfect game mode. Like right here, what we should do, but we are playing in come low, we should just fucking leave. My entire backline should play up here. Or what will happen is their backline will wrap our high ground and they flip the map and they win. And it's just so shit, right? Like, this is a very bad choke to fight through. In some ways, I do like, in some ways, I do like once you get past the choke, though. It's kind of fun. Greetings. Oh, hell no. What a bomb! Holy Poco Bomb! Look at that. The art of the bomb. Ew. The art of the bomb. Right, exactly, Dutch Deer. That's what I'm talking about. The power position is just so ridiculous over here, and it's just so hard to take back. And I think that might be the point of the maps, right? And you might think like, oh, apply. You just don't like the concept of push. And maybe I fucking don't, right? I think the give and take back and forth is really fun. Can I say something crazy, chat? The Stadium is a terrible game mode, but TF2 Team Fortress 2 has the game mode as well. Double payload race is better than push. It's the same concept where it's like a back and forth tug of war almost, but there's more strategy to it. And I know a lot of you guys are 7 years old and never played TF2, but it's actually if they added double payload to the actual game, it would be the hardest game mode we have. It would be. It's the game mode with the most like what's the word? Like strategy. Yeah, people suck at payload race, but why do you think people suck at payload race? Because it takes the most strategy. Yeah, it's more. Double payload has more macro than pretty much all of these game modes. It kind of becomes like a really big strategy game where Overwatch, you never basically don't want to fight. You always want to fight for map control or fight for the next position. The double like payload race is like some maps or some fights like you don't want to take. You might just want to go to your payload, or maybe you ignore your payload, go to their payload, or maybe you'll split 3 and 3, their payload, your payload. It's very interesting. Would ball be OP for stalling? But stalling isn't really. Yeah, stalling would be good, but see, the thing is, that's where strategy comes in, right? Like, if you realize, yo, this guy's stalling, they're just missing a tank, then you take the fight on their payload, you win the 5v4, and then you get a free payload push, right? Like, there's a lot of macro to that. Like, you're right, though. That could be a strategy. Like, just go ball and stall their point, but then they can make a plan for that. And I agree with that, Pokio. Double payload would be better for 6v6. 100%. Like, this part, I really dislike about Esperança, right? Where, I mean, it doesn't really work out that way because the situation is very bad. This is a bad, like, example because it doesn't happen because of the way respawns worked in this exact situation. But capping point and then not pushing up and taking this map control, but instead going backwards and taking the fucking huge castle map control, to me, I think it's very boring. And for the most part, what ends up happening is these guys take this corner, then we fight here, then they wrap around, then either they win or we win, and it repeats itself over and over again. But once you get past that part, it becomes very fun, I think. I think I would only prefer to play Esperança over, like, right here. Boom. Boom. Right there, I feel like. I do like it more than because remember, chat, and chat, and then you could say like I'm biased towards some game modes. Yeah, I fucking am. Some game modes suck balls and cock. All right, chat. Last push map, Colosseo. I want to say, Witrowan, leave this in the video. I'm very flip-floppy with my opinions. Suck my balls from the back. That's just how I am. I say one thing and then I'm not afraid to realize I was wrong. I say one thing and then like I actually play it and I realize I don't really think that way. I'm gonna play this Colosseo game and decide if I like Colosseo or Esperança more. I think my heart tells me that I like Colosseo more. See, the problem is the point of Colosseo that's annoying isn't where you cap, it's before you cap. You know before the bridge, chat, where you're surrounded and you're like this? That's AIDS. Chat, Colosseo, New Queen Street, Esperança on a list. Who do you vote? Most people are saying Colosseo, and I have to agree, dude. I really do think that Colosseo is a very good map. I think they made really good changes with removing the windows, which unironically made the game really bad. Right side is used to fight a lot. I think the high ground isn't so oppressive, and even if it is oppressive, it's very easily to get to. I think the final stretch from where you capture the first checkpoint to the end isn't that bad. A lot of flank routes, a lot of good sight lines. Beautiful looking map. I mean, look at that, bro. The fucking arena. I do think this first fight is kind of annoying, though. This first fight is more annoying in lower elo than it is high elo. In high elo, you just fight over here, which is kind of not that bad. Yeah, it's only a straight line fight when you're in bronze 5, like I said. But when you're in higher elos, you usually, some people stay main, some people will fight. Why are they on Sombra Tracer? What? My fuck ass viewers, bro. This high ground is really fun. I really like that you can play here. You get your backline up here for recontest. I think it's very, very good. Like I said, like the big difference for me is and Esperança is like this right here isn't as bad to me as Esperança is. Obviously this high ground is pretty busted, right? This spot is pretty fucking good. But it's not like their tracer can't get in here. This map's okay. I don't know. There's not really much to say about it. I don't know why I feel like push is just such a bleh game mode in general, dude. I know that I'm not like one of those haters of it. Like I don't think it's a terrible game mode, but I definitely don't think it's like very great. Like this is not that bad for the attackers because there's like a bridge that goes under, so you avoid a lot of the high ground. Obviously I EMP'd, but I like this is the big difference between Colosseo and Esperança was that fight right there. Obviously they use 5 fucking ults. Chat, we're almost done. We have a couple more games to play, and then we have Clash. We do need to do Clash, dude. We have to. Listen, I know you guys don't really like Clash, and I don't like Clash either, but we did 2 CP. We have to do Clash. We have to commit to the tier list. I guess if I was really committing, then I would do CTF, but I think I'm good. Tony the Tiger! It's like, to me, this fight right here is much more enjoyable than the Esperança count point. And I think that's why I got Colosseo over Esperança, because this fight is just, it just feels better, right? Like, there's not a crazy high ground I can't get to. I can flank the high ground really fast if they did play high ground. It's right there or right there. Their Sombra just fell off the map. It's really not that bad to retake the map control from them if they do take it. Like, this fight is just so much better. GG. I think I like it right here, but I like Hollywood more. I think I do this. Chat, if there's Hollywood, Colosseo, Blizzard World was your map vote, who do you vote? I would do Hollywood. And in some ways, I think I would probably pick Junkertown over Colosseo sometimes, but I don't really hate Colosseo that much. I feel good with this. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more games to play. Imagine if there was another map, we would have 6, 7 games to play. Next map is Suravasa, which I was actually very surprised. I like Suravasa, right? I don't hate it. But I was very surprised to know that you guys love Suravasa, like one of the fan favorites as of lately. And I gotta say, dude, the new updates they made to Suravasa and New Junk City made those maps from C tier to B to A tier, man. And I feel like that's very good. They made great fucking changes. I think the only point I don't like on Suravasa is the first point. That's it. I like every single... Oh, actually, I lied. I don't like the map near... I don't like the point near the river. Yeah, thank you guys so much for 1,800 subs, by the way, chat. I'm changing the sub go to 1,900. At 1,900 subs, I'm going to spread my anus open on stream. One thing I've been saying a lot, though, and it has nothing to do with the maps, Blizzard has given up on spawn rooms, dude. They really have. Looking back on the old maps, I love even the 2CP maps, like... They've genuinely given up on spawn room. They don't give a fuck. What did they change in Suravasa? They changed a lot of things. They changed the lighting for a lot of things. They changed some choke points. They added some flank routes. They genuinely made the map so much better, which for me is very telling that Blizzard is capable of making these reworks, right? Like, I don't see why we don't try to rework some maps, man. Fucking nuke Eichenwalde Castle, make a dragon blow it down. Fucking make the ship from Gibraltar fly away. I feel like we could see some changes, and that would be very good. What do we think about this point, chat? This first point. I thought I didn't like it, and in some ways I don't like it. I don't really like this area. This area leading in. I don't like this area leading in. I like this choke here, and I like this far area over here. I wish that the spawns were more so on this side so that we were more encouraged to fight around this area and put our backline over here. But in low rank, when you're a pro player, most pro players, you watch OBCS, they roll out from behind me, right? They usually never go main. But in low elo, it's the most common to fight over here where we're fighting right now. And I think it's okay, but I prefer if we fought more over here. I think that would make this point a little bit better, but it's a pretty good point. I like it. I hate how people fight inside on point. Yeah, I wish that. I actually don't mind fighting on point. I think the point is pretty cool to fight on because of this high ground. I just wish that in lower elos or even in GM that people routed this way more. So maybe a way to motivate people to go that way is to make them spawn closer. I think this one's my least favorite. This is my least favorite map or point, and I still think it's a good one. It's a pretty one too. This one's kind of boring. Flying this way is kind of awkward. I like this area that connects both backlines though. Yeah, I think this is the only one I don't really like, but it's not bad. I think, bro, on some real shit, chat, let me know, yay or nay. Bust these bad boys down. Bust these bad boys down. Let us jump inside them. Let you see people, you shoot through them. I feel like that it's just a little claustrophobic in here, right? Like where I wish I got a poke out from the point. Maybe you would make the walk up too hard for the retakers because you would the defenders would have way more angles to shoot you while you're walking up, which might be a problem. But I feel like this would make the map a lot more fun. Very homophobic in there. Make them breakable. Now we're Marvel rivals. Mercy raid. You guys ready for Mercy Wednesdays? Hey, if you want to watch some Mercy gameplay, Mercy Wednesday, dude. Make sure you're here every Wednesday. On Wednesdays, we wear pink. Well, I think all of its flaws were kind of solved with the rework, right? A lot of the things they did really, really helped out. I really like this point. I think the flank routes don't take too long. The point's really wide open. And like I said, chat, one of my favorite things about these maps, or some of these maps, is something round and girthy in the middle of them that emulates some sort of circular rotation, right? And that's exactly what this point has. And I think that makes it a lot more fun for me. I don't know if I'll put it in S tier. Banger. Okay, there's 3 Clash maps, chat. Bro, I haven't hit a shot in months. I have to hit the shot. Oh my god, thank god. Let's look at the other points. I think Suravasa might be a little bit overhyped by you guys, but I do think it's a very good map. I think this point is very beautiful, by the way. I really fucking love this point. I think it's awesome. I think what I would do to make this a little bit better is I would make this way wider. Like I told you guys, I'm a big fan of maps that have open points that you can see into without feeling claustrophobic. And I think it would be really cool if more backline players could play over here instead of like right here, which is kind of weird. Maybe the goal was to put you, they want you to fight in the river or the fucking pond or whatever. So maybe that's why they don't want you to fight from outside. But I think I would probably make this choke a little bit bigger. Make it like a really grand entrance. I think that would be much cooler. I love the outside of this. But yeah, this point's okay. Maybe make the outside wider. Like extend this bad boy out. Boom, bring it out. So we have more freedom over here. I think people would fight more over here if that was more extended. But I guess it does stop the possibility of boops. I think this point's pretty solid. I think far left is a very fun place to play. Your backline usually plays here. This high ground is very useful to see inside point. Also the low ground. I don't know if I hate anything about this point. I think this point's pretty good. I like this point. I think I'll go A. I'm not gonna fall in line with what people believe and what they like. I'm doing what I like. I don't like it more than King's Row. I'm a King's Row enjoyer through and through, and I always will be. I feel very good putting it right here. I think I do like it more than Illios, because I fucking hate ruins. I feel so good about that. I don't like it more than King's Row, and I don't like it more than Lijiang, but I like it more. I feel very, very happy about that. We're gonna rearrange it at the end. Yes, we are. Yes. All right, next up is Runasapi, and I don't like if do you guys ever click Runasapi in the map vote? Be honest, do you ever? I don't know why you would ever click Runasapi. I don't know why. A lot of the maps are way too large for team play and positioning. Ted, do you want to know why that is? Because we're missing a fucking entire character from the game. They took a character from us. The maps were not too big when there were 6 people on each team. No, you're right. You're right though. We're missing 2. You are right. I'm not kidding. You're right. The maps do feel too big. They feel too large. Overwatch does the method of 3-lane map format, right? But it's very common. All Call of Duty maps are 3-lane. The majority of Counter-Strike maps are 3-lane. We use 3-lane map format, right? So when there's not 6 players, one of the lanes is empty. And obviously it's not like a MOBA, but a big reason Deadlock went from 4 lanes to 3 lanes is because 6 players just makes sense for 3 lanes. Yeah, I agree, bro. If we had 2 more characters, a lot of these maps would be filled out much more. You know, that guy earlier said that he struggles to get through choke on King's Row, but that choke wasn't really that much harder because when you had another teammate, because he could help you push through choke, and you weren't just sitting there taking dick to your face. The best map in Call of Duty history is either High Rise or Terminal. Easily. No, I agree. I mean, well, maybe they still use their Overwatch 1 philosophy for maps, but I don't really like this map that much. I think fighting around the first point is really fun. Like fighting over here is fun. That outside's fun. This inside is interesting with the jump pad. I like the coast area. I think what I really, you know, I think the only part I really don't like about this map is going this way. These stairs and past, I don't like it. I really like compact maps, and I don't mean just brawl maps, right? Like Brute isn't a brawl map, but it's pretty compact. Like the flank routes don't take long. Getting angles doesn't take long. I don't want it to be an exploration game. If I wanted to play an open world game, then I'll play a fucking open world game, right? I feel like part about Overwatch that people like is fighting, not exploring. So, and I think that's a big issue. That's a big reason I think I like Colosseo. I think a lot of people like Colosseo more than other push maps. Colosseo is the most compact one, right? Colosseo is more compact than Esperança and New Queen Street and Runasapi. Is Runasapi the one with the longest sightlines, chat? It is, right? Esperança is definitely getting up there. And honestly, I can't really put into words what I don't like about this map. It might be how long it is or or how long the sight lines are. I don't think it's as bad though. Like, I don't think it's fundamentally a really terribly designed map. Like, I think this high ground isn't as strong as the Esperança or New Queen Street high ground, just because it's further away, right? While the Esperança high ground looks directly down at the capture point, and the New Queen Street looks directly down at the capture point. So I think this map is a little bit better in some ways than those maps. But chat, good question. Runasapi or New Queen Street, or you can type 1 to shoot yourself. Okay, but not seriously though. Runasapi or New Queen Street. Let's try the right click perk. I never get it. I'm a right click Randy. Equal. Most people saying New Queen Street, and I think the maps are very similar style because they're push obviously, but New Queen Street, this feels more compact. You get to the point faster, you get the fights faster, the flank routes are faster. Besides how big the fucking map is, how long the fucking map is, I think my biggest issue is rounding that corner. Like, we kind of saw it here, right? No one ever passes this corner unless you're like a really good player, like really high elo. And then once the bot is here, I feel like this is so fucking awkward. I don't really know how to make this area of the map a little bit better. I think knock this whole fucking wall down and connect this outside to this window. That's what I would do. Maybe make this useful. Like, what the fuck is this for? I think having access to high ground faster would be better, right? Like, what you really should do here is you push the card here and your team gives up the bot and you take their high ground, right? But the reason that no players really do that is because it takes so fucking long. So maybe make it to where you can get the high ground faster. Maybe make this a jump up instead of a useless area. Maybe instead of the door being here, maybe the door's here, so you can just walk up the stairs or something. Because you're not supposed to fight here, because if you fight here, they have this angle, they have high ground, they have a flank angle on you. The way you're supposed to do it is you're supposed to just leave the bot there and take their high ground, right? But no one ever does that in rank because it takes so long, and they don't want to do that. But overall, I still think this map is just dog shit. Like, oh, when did they add these? Yeah, I think I'll probably put it right behind Busan. I think I feel very good about that. All right, chat, we have 4 more maps to do. We have New Junk City up next. I think this map is pretty good. I think I might be wrong. I think maybe it might be Aatlis. I think New Junk City might have the fastest rotations from point to point. Another DPS game. Play Soldier. Nah, I'm gonna go Reaper. The Reaper guy. Yeah, I don't know why I don't like this point. I will say, dude, my least favorite maps visually were all of the junk maps, like Junkertown and New Junk City, but they actually made this map genuinely look so much better. I think it's because they added purple to the map, right? The bunch of like dog shit, and then they had like random purples. Like, this looks dope to me, dude. And like I say, chat, like, obviously there's more to maps than just like the gameplay of it. Feeling immersed and feeling like visually appealing is very important to me. It really is. Like, I know a lot of people think like, oh, I don't care if the map's on a gray slate on gray background. I care. I really do care. It's not fun to play on ugly maps, and the colors and the design. It's like a group project, right? Where you can't fail one of the parts of the project, right? If the map design is really well made, but it's all ugly, then we're not gonna appreciate it as much. And if it's a beautiful map, but it's set up like shit, then we're not gonna appreciate it as much, right? This point is really good. I fucking love this point. There's enough cover so that it's not a wide open fucking sniper map. The top left is fun. You can go under the flank. Oh man, I think this map had the best makeover literally ever. Do you guys remember what this point used to look like? Just a big bridge over that you couldn't even see anything. Like, dude, this map, this point has gotten an insane fucking upgrade. It really has. I'm very happy with how much better they made this map, and I'm pretty high rated on this map now. I really am. I don't think this is a bad map whatsoever. The high grounds are fun to play on, to stand on, play under. All the maps in Overwatch League for this, yeah, the maps in Overwatch League for this map have been great. I want Overwatch to be a chaotic, infinite fight simulator. I think they should cut every walk back in fucking half. And you might say like, oh well, how will you ever capture points? How will you ever push things? It's even on both sides. More fights to me is good, dude. I feel like that's good. More fights, more ults used, more everything. I feel like we should cut fucking everything in half for the walk. Like, why is the walk back is the most boring part of Overwatch to me? Why do I care? Also, this point is fucking awesome. This point is really enjoyable as well. An incredible makeover on this map, which was fucking great. I love the Reaper guy. Type the copy pasta. Type it. I love the Reaper guy. Mercy video is a banger. Hell yeah. Yeah, the Mercy video did very well, and I'm glad everyone likes it, chat. If you guys haven't watched the Mercy video, go check it out. And by the way, chat, I want to thank you guys for hanging out during the map discussion, because if I didn't have a chat that liked to type, I'd be yapping to myself, but you guys bring up good topics and good points. And I like that you guys disagree with me sometimes so we can argue about it. I think it's a good system we got going. Help! 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 I don't know, Zoltan. I really have no clue. I just went too. GG. Let's look at these other 2 points and think about what would we change, what we would do differently. Do you feel discouraged to ever get on the point on this point? Like, I never want to go down there. I'd rather just take an angle. I feel like that's not very good. I don't want to ever go down there. I'd rather just stand here or stand over here. Obviously, sometimes you have to, but I think no one wants to fight in there. Right, you said no one goes in there till after the team fight, though. But that's what I mean, right? Like, I think my idea is, like, I want the entire circle to be played in, even the inside, right? But realistically, you kind of play on the outer edges of a fight. So you're kind of just playing in this outer circle. So how could we make it to where you play on the outer circle and on the point? Maybe just lift it up. Yeah, maybe just lift that bitch up. Like, these parts are really cool on the map, but they're pretty much useless. Maybe knock down some of the walls, man. Like, I like the way this is like a one wall. This is 2 walls. Maybe knock one of these bitches down, bro. The one we didn't do. Thank you, Loyal Flex. The one we didn't see is this one, which I really like this map. Probably visually, like color-wise, the best one. But still, I don't know where this falls flat. I think they made this a lot better. I really like these areas and these areas and fighting over here. I think this area is that I don't like. Going this way is really good, right? You force them out. You can play over here and you walk across. Nah, I think this point is fine. I think this point is okay. I don't think I would change anything really. Yeah, I think this point is really good and it looks fucking awesome. I don't know if you guys have ever looked up here. It reminds me of Stray. Have you ever played Stray, the cat game? Meow. Yeah, looking up here is fucking awesome. This point's weird for me, chat. I don't know if I hate this point, and I don't know if I love it. Yeah, second worst, I think. The amount of angles you can take. Yeah, I guess. But the angles for me are really awkward. Like, here doesn't really get much done. Here doesn't really get much done. Here's good. Like, these angles don't really do anything because of the way the map is designed. Then down here, I feel like they really fumbled with because this takes so long to rotate. Fuck it, chat. Jump pad. Boing. I think we don't need 4 of these. I think these pillars, like these things, are really weird to have all 4 of them. Because like that guy said, he likes the angles you can take. And I agree, but these angles that you can take are really negated because of these fucking big-ass walls, bro. Like, you can only see people in the center of point, which they're not, ever. Like, even if you go here, it's really hard to see anything. Here, it's hard to see anything. I think maybe keep 2 of them, right? Like, diagonal. I think keep this one and keep this one and this one, or this one and this one. So at least, let's say you're right here, right? You can at least see the people on this side, but not that side. Chat, Blizzard World or New Junk City? Yeah, I'm thinking... I think I'll put it behind Blizzard World. I like Blizzard World, dude. I think people sleep on Blizzard World. I feel very good about this so far, chat. I really do. I feel like we're popping the fuck off right now. Next is Aatlis. I think Aatlis is the map that the community is most like divided on. Yeah, are you a yay or are you a nay on Aatlis? I'm indifferent. I think some of the points are really good and some of the points are fucking ass. But you say it's a little too claustrophobic, but I think the claustrophobic feeling is them trying to make the game faster. Because everyone says that Flashpoint takes too long to get from spawn to the fight. So they made this map designed around where you get to the point faster and you fight faster, but then you say it's claustrophobic. I don't really know if I'm claustrophobic in this map. I think the points are just poorly designed. The first point is really bad, though. I will not deny that. Visually, it's awesome. Also, this is the best starting room they've had in a very long time. I think that's very pretty. I like the stars. I like the arenas. I think this, yeah. Actually, that's a really good point from owners. This first point is genuinely the exact same thing as New Junk City, where you fight in the circle around the point until you win the fight and then no one goes below. I think like the idea for this map isn't really, or this point isn't really that bad, but it just now I think this point feels congested. I think recently Blizzard has been trying to make the maps look cooler rather than play better, and I think, you know, in some ways that's whatever. I think that's like the Marvel Rivals idea as well, as who gives a fuck about how the game plays. None of these players even really understand how games are supposed to be played in the first place, so they've really been trying to focus on just making the game look good. And don't get me wrong, this point is really cool. The concept of high ground surrounding the point is pretty dope, right? But it just plays out really poorly for the most part, the majority of situations on this map. You know, that guy said something so funny in chat earlier, that if you have to add speed boost to the spawn rooms, maybe the game mode is just kind of flawed, or the map is kind of flawed. And honestly, he kind of got him there. It's actually a good fucking point, bro. If we are spawning too far that we need a speed boost, maybe we should probably change the way the maps work or the way the maps play. Let us spawn closer. Like, I think the idea is like, well, we want them to have a really long walkout so that they can see the map more. But like, yeah, that's cool like first couple times, but we want to fight, dude. I mean, look at this walk back. I mean, I'm exploring the fucking continent, and yeah, the map looks awesome, but I genuinely think that we need to start compacting maps more, especially for Flashpoint. Literally, we should spawn here. Why do we spawn? Like, what is this walk back? There's nothing gonna happen here. We should spawn there. 4 fights, good. If you spawn close, you get the Clash last point problem. Not really. Like that, the problem with Clash was that it was favored towards one thing. If they're even, then there's no problem. I was saying I think Aatlis is overhated, but now that I'm playing it, I'm realizing that you guys might be right. I think this point is probably my favorite, mainly because it has everything I like about points, right? Where I mentioned that I love points that are open, but not like sniper maps. But I think it's really important that you can see the point from the outside, right? I like that idea. The far left is good. This is okay. I feel like this is a little crazy. Like, there's a lot of pillars here that I don't think need to be here. But it's so interesting, right? Like, I feel like they put more effort in some ways to the parts of the map that aren't even about the actual capture point, right? Like, and obviously it's important because you're still walking and running away and stuff like that. Parts of the maps are important, but now to be honest, chat, like, I feel like we could have just gotten longer control maps instead. Like, I feel like they really wanted control to be a best of 5 again, but they didn't want to go back on their word, so they made Flashpoint. Like, I feel like they really wanted to make a game mode like this. It probably would have just been better if it was like just control, but more maps. Because I agree with your guys' take about Flashpoint, about how it's just not really fun to walk around all the time. Chat, what do you think about this point? I actually think this one might be my favorite. Like, the Flashpoint concept would work more if there was objectives in Overwatch besides the point, right? I know it sounds like stupid as fuck, but there's so much empty area of these maps But I wonder like how they can make it worth it to like actually go out there. Make the game a MOBA. Basically, I want to play Deadlock. What about this point, chat? I don't really mind this that much. Sorry, I'm not really giving a lot of opinions on this map. I really feel like I don't know about this map. Like, it is the newest map, so I'm able to form these really long, thought-out opinions on maps I've played since I was 16 years old. But this map is really new, so I haven't really taken the time to really think about, like, what I really think about on this map. I do know that it's very obvious that this is the flashpoint where they really went out of their way to try to limit how long it takes to get from point to point. Like, you see how fast I got from this point to the last point in comparison to like Esperança? Like, Esperança's walk through for the like from point to point is definitely the longest out of all the flashpoints. And yeah, I still think it's a really good map. Too many people don't vote this map at the end of the route. Right, I don't really play this map that much, so like I don't really have a lot of experiences to base my opinions on. We get a W poop in chat. Wait, what is that skin? That fucking emo and everything. I don't know how I feel about Aatlis, honestly. I'm very indifferent about the map. I do think it's overhated because people don't really form an opinion. I think if people played the map more, they'd probably like it. I think the congested feeling people get is their attempt at making Flashpoint play faster, but I don't enjoy playing that map. I think that I'd put it right in front of Runasapi, chat. What do we think? Yay or nay? Okay, chat. The moment we've all been waiting for. The greatest game mode around. Flash. Let's go, dude. What's up, twin? My dad was beating the fuck out of me yesterday. He saw I was watching your stream and said, damn, you can't even be as happy as that fine shit. And he wants to sell my kitty now. What do I do? Bro, I took you a minute to type that, didn't? Yeah, and I gotta give Blizzard credit, right? Where credit is due. They were very fast to acknowledge how dog shit this game mode is. They really were. And I think that's a good thing from them. I'm very proud of them for that. Let's not talk about like the game mode. We know the game mode sucks balls, dick and balls. Let's try to think about. I want to really look at the points. I never really played much of Clash, obviously, because the game AR moves so fast. But I don't know if they really did a bad job at creating the maps though. Like this point is kind of fun to fight on. Right side, under, there's a jump pad, the top left, like your back line is a good spot to play, right? Like this map is better than fucking Aatlis. The game mode is shit, right? Like if the idea for this game mode wasn't so bad, I wonder if this you know, this map would have been, you know, liked by the community. And I don't think it's that bad of a map, right? This point is fun. I think next point is kind of ass. I think all the third points are also ass. Yeah, look at that Anubis in the back. Like, tell me that's not dope. Honestly, like this middle point isn't bad, right? Like, it's funny, right? I was just about to say that I enjoy fighting on the first point, but that's just because we're basically just playing control then. Like, I like the first point on all of these, all of Clash, but that's just because it's just you're playing control now. Like, so I don't know, man. Maybe just stop trying to make new game modes and make more fucking control maps. Like, literally, like, instead of having us have to go back and forth between 1 point, 2 points, and 3 points, why doesn't it just become basically control where we play the first point and then whoever wins, we go on the second point and then third point, right? Instead of it being this weird-ass game mode that no one really enjoys. I think that'd be a good idea. Because, like I said, I'm having fun right now. This point's okay. I think this point's a little goofy. Yeah, I think they like gave up on this point. Like, I think they stopped caring about like some of the high grounds and shit, and they just kind of gave up on it. The entire building, that doesn't really matter. Dude, Venture main? Venture is really fun. How many times do you guys play Clash, chat? You guys get a lot of games in or no? Yeah, Venture is not weak. Venture is very fucking strong. Probably one of the stronger flex DPS. I mean, can I be honest? I'm kind of bored already. It's like I know where we're going. We're going backwards. And then we're going to win the middle one. And then we're going to go forward. And then we're going to go backwards. And then we're going to go forward. And then we're going to go backwards. We're going to go forward. And then we're going to go backwards. I'm leaving. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for everybody watching on YouTube too. There's no, I mean, it's just not fucking fun, bro. It's not fun. That map is just not fun. I think I'm just gonna, I mean, I'll just put it an F. I mean, I genuinely, like, not even being like a funny memer, 2CP is better than Clash. I would rather play 2CP, 100%. Undoubtedly, I'd play 2CP over it. How did that get out the oven? How did they cook that up and let it in the game? How? Yeah. On my life, I'd play Paris over Clash. Holy fuck, that was so boring. We gotta do Hanaoka though. We have to do. I can't give up on the last map. I have to do Hanaoka. I joined the new one. The problem is, like, 2CP has that same problem with Clash, right? Where you can keep piling on the point, not actually taking fights, but you can keep piling on the point where you can't win. But the difference with 2CP is there was a time limit. So no matter what happened, someone eventually won. Clash, you could stall point forever. Especially with the characters in this game, dude. We have way too many characters that stall. All right, guys, let's get comms going. I'm on a hard comm here. Make sure we get this win.
Yeah, one left side.
I'm hitting their back line.
Yep.
Good job.
Juno 1.
I got you with the orb. Res.
Yep.
Worth it.
Wait, you low-key ate that.
What's 4 plus 4? 8.
8.
Like this map looks awesome.
At least
dude.
this time
like,
there's not a ball to stall it out.
This point is just so shit though. Like, it doesn't even make sense. And the second point's even worse. Like, look at this point. What is even happening here?
Cast on the
Jack, can I say something crazy, bro?
Tour.
Fucking cancel me. I love Moira. I could do a Moira only day. I would have fun. Wait, we're going back this way now. Holy fuck, this is awesome.
I mean, doesn't this game mode just like force 50-50?
Alright. That was fucking awesome, dude. I had a lot of fun playing that fucking map. Jesus fuck, dude. I mean, why did they make this? I feel like Paris is genuinely better. Yeah, you know what? I'll go lower with Aatlis too, dude. You know what? I think I'd rather play Shambali instead of Aatlis, genuinely. No, I'll put Illios in the highest B. I feel like this is very fair. I'm very strict with my S and A. I don't like tier list. People who make tier list, but they just hand out the highest rating all willy-nilly without really thinking about anything, really pisses me off. Wait, someone linked me map voting data. Where is it? I wanted to look. So the most common is hybrid. Orange is masters and above. Blue is below masters. So lower elo players like hybrid a lot. But I wonder if that's carried by specific maps, right? Like maybe they don't like hybrid, but they like King's Row. You know what I mean? Like, because how many times do you get King's Row a day? A lot. They might not like the majority of hybrid maps. They might like King's Row. Higher elo players prefer control, which, based on my opinion, is the same for me too. And low elo players, which you guys were talking about earlier, someone said that low elo players hate Flashpoint, and yeah, you guys definitely do. Why do you guys think that is? High elo is a lot more balanced, right? We have 3.3, 2.4, 2.1, 1.8, 2.4. Where lower elo, they love carts, bro. They love the cart. Maybe because lower elo plays more characters like Mercy and Moira and slower comps where escort and hybrid are beneficial more. Higher elo players prefer to play control. Higher elo players prefer to play flashpoint. Higher elo players prefer to play game modes where you fight in areas either away from objectives, right? Like on control, for the most part, yeah, you fight on point, but like a lot of points you fight away from it. Where as low elo players, I think I understand why. I think I understand why, right? Because, and we've actually talked about this in a lot of VOD reviews, where a lot of ideas from lower elo players is the cart, right? Their thing is just the cart. Their grounding mechanism is the cart, right? Oh, I don't know where to go, cart. I don't know where I'm going, cart, right? And I think that's probably why. Yeah, I think their spatial awareness the spatial awareness is easier with a cart to follow, right? Like with Flashpoint, you have to work on rotations. Control, you have to work on rotations and timing. Whereas Hybrid and Escort, you fight on cart. I want to say thank you guys for hanging out for the last 2 days. We did every single map. Here's the tier list. Once again, if you want to screenshot it, show it to your boys, show it to your friends, whoever it is. But I feel like this was very fun. But yeah, thank you guys, man. And I feel like we did a good job.